Hello, welcome to stream, welcome to stream. Waiting to see it pop up on our second laptop. And I thought we were good. It popped up for like 0.2 seconds and then stopped. Do you good? Also, the PNG tuber looks a lot better when it's small in the corner, I will say. But you know what? This is fine. I have like this version of the PNG tuber. I also have like this just chatting that's randomly in the hardcore world with Jelly in it because Jelly's a queen who deserves to be in the picture. But yeah, today we are going to be doing a ton of stuff on the hardcore world, so I kind of just want to hop right into it. So, ideally, today is going to be the dragon fight. I got a list of things for us to do. So, first things first, we are going to be doing. Do I have the music off? I forget. Yeah, music's off. Not sure if we have the problem of music being copyrighted. I had to get a warning in one Twitch VOD, so that's enough for me to not want to have it in the stream for now. But basically, the plan is. Do I need to change that volume? Nope, we're good. Plan is we're gonna spend a little bit of time just finishing trading, getting everything we need because we need to put sharpness on here. And that's basically the only enchantment we really need today. And then we're also going to be getting a mending book for our elytra if we have time to go get that today. And then we're going to be going to the Nether. Wait, actually, I have a list made out. So, plan one is getting sharpness 5, and we're also going to get a stack of golden carrots because we have 24 right now. And then we're going to go put the enchantment on our diamond sword. We will mine for more diamonds and we'll use those diamonds to make another upgrade template and upgrade the sword to netherite. We'll get more netherite for helmet later because we don't use this for the dragon fight or for the nether run. And then we'll go to the fortress and we will get all of the blaze rods we need. We'll get the nether wart for potion making. But we're probably not going to end up making any potions this time. And we will get all the pearls that we need. And finally, we go fight the dragon. And if there's extra time, we end bust. So we got a decent bit of stuff on the books today. First things, I keep shifting trying to sprint. I've been playing too much Peak. But first thing today is chopping down these trees so we can go ahead and get a ton of emeralds from the villagers. And I think we're just doing this level and we'll catch up with over there in a second. But yeah, it should be a pretty long stream because of how much we have planned. In my area today is like a holiday sort of thing, so I was able to do stream instead of going to work because there's no work. I am very happy by that fact. So we're gonna try to get a decent bit done because we are 158 days into this world and we have not even fought the dragon yet. Like, this is the slowest I've ever taken a hardcore world. But I think it'll be fine. We're good. I really wish there was music playing though. Do I risk it? I think we risk it. We'll have it at like 20. And we'll have it constant with toast. Alright. I actually can't hear it. Oh, it's because it was in between songs. Okay, let's turn that back down. I think 20 will be fine. Yeah, we got like a copyright warning on it, but I don't think the Minecraft music is supposed to have copyright stuff on it. I'm pretty sure that's something they specifically said is that you can use it for content if you want to. So, that's a thing. Do, do, do. I think YouTube allows it. There's a chance that parts of the video will get muted because of me playing it. How tall is this section of tree? Surely this is the top. Yep. Hey. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to listen to Minecraft music with no problem. So we're going to listen to the music, and if it gets something muted, then that part will be muted. Also, it's kind of a low vibe day for at least the start of stream. Since we're just doing like villager trading, there's nothing overly exciting about that. It's just calm vibes. Once we're getting to like the Nether run, that's when we'll be doing a bit more chaos. And that's when we'll pick up the energy. But I see no reason having super high energy when we're just doing this. Oh my goodness, how is our inventory that full? My goodness, okay, can I put this in here? Great. Love, okay. Well, it looks like we have to go down already. Hopefully enough saplings will drop. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Oh, also, I did enchant our bow. It's not amazing enchantments, but it's good enough. I was stuck in inventory for a second there. Also, when in the world did all the new Minecraft versions come out? Because I thought I was pretty much up to date being 1.21.6, and then I learned that apparently it's at 1.21.8 now? When did 7 come out? At some point after the dragon fight, I'm gonna go through the changelogs and work on upgrading us to the new version. I did not realize that it was already upgrade time. I thought we had at least a month. But nope. Surprise. It's kind of wild. Very much wild. I thought I saw something on fire up there. I'm like, did a monster spawn? Hello, buddy. I would like to do this. Thank you. And then... Oh my goodness, no. You just took mine, didn't you? You didn't. I'm gonna do these trades. Okay, thank you, buddy. Goodbye. So our goal is to get to 64 for this, and then to get the villager that I need. But first things first is going to be getting a decent bit of emeralds, because I don't want to have the problem we had last time we were doing this, where we think we have enough emeralds and then find out we don't and accidentally reset. Because that was painful. I was so sad. Okay. It's gonna take us a second to do all this, but that's okay. Hey, buddy. Take these. Thank you. I'm gonna be slowly working through this all. Let's do that many? Oh, you really don't want me here, okay. Let's put that there. That there. Anything else I can get rid of? Temporarily get rid of that. Okay. Didn't realize this was gonna be okay, bud. Hi. Oh, you're the wrong person. You. I want like a stack of emeralds before we go on to the next part of stream. So this may take a minute. Hello? Do all this. The process of villager trading is so annoying, but so necessary. Hello. Aw, I literally just heard you work. What do you mean you weren't ready? I think the hardest part of this is simply just gonna... Hi. I think the hardest part of this is just gonna be getting a not efficiency, a sharpness 5 book. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. But just waiting at the villagers, that's no problem. I'm just gonna hold this till they come over and show the emeralds, because that means they're ready to trade. Do you mind going and working? I'd appreciate that very much. Also, I realized that we are like 2 subscribers away from hitting 100 over on YouTube. We're so close to having all the subs we need. Or we don't need it for anything, but so close to 100, which is a huge milestone. Hi. Sorry that this part of stream is more boring. About time, thank you. I need to make more, okay. Easy enough. You. It takes so long to do all villager trading. We have to wait it out again. But we can pre-make all these now. Let's also go check if we have more saplings, because I don't want them to despawn. It's a genuine concern that they will despawn. I'm not seeing any over here. Like, it looks like some of the trees... Actually, maybe the trees didn't decay. Maybe the top part. But I'm not seeing anything, so... If there was anything, it's not there now. We may be back down to 1, sapling soon. Or 1 tree soon, I mean. It's unfortunate. Hi. Still not ready to trade, okay. Where are the other 2? mending, and I'm breaking 3. I'm gonna need one of these books. I'll do that as we're leaving though. Because we're gonna need 1 mending book for Elytra. Are you ready to work? No? Really? Okay. Yeah, this is the hard part, is just waiting out the villagers. It's not fun. You still don't have... Okay. I had to double check it wasn't glitching and just not showing it. This is the slow run. I could do the whole, like, zombie villager thing as well, but nah. Please. No? It's hard to tell. Oh, it's not. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. Whenever they go to bed, though, at least that means we'll know it's time to go sleep. Please, out of my face. I think I'm gonna turn down the music even more. I want a tiny bit of music. Let's do like 10 for the music. Just something in the background. I just want this guy to start selling what I want again. I'll go trade with the farmer while you do your thing. Because I'm sure there's enough pumpkins. Yep. Considering it's 5 pumpkins right now, maybe 6. Enderman? Where is this Enderman? We're gonna be killing so many Endermen later. Kind of feels cruel, but that's part of the series. I mean, we could technically trade for Enderman. Or, not Enderman, Ender Pearls. That is technically an option. Thank you. How many would it be to get full stack? Honestly, we probably can get to a full stack right now. So let's finish up this real quick. I know that's more than a stack, it's fine. Thank you. So we have successfully got all of the golden carrots that we need. We will get even more emeralds since I did that. I want to have an undeniably enough amount. And right now it's not undeniably. What I just said probably makes 0 sense. Hi. Is it bedtime? Got to be. Also, I think we're going to go to a different village to get our next villagers. Because I think we already gave all of them trades already. Like, I already did both for that one village, right? Let me figure that out. Keep forgetting that we have our netherite already. I'm not doing anything with this area, otherwise I would be upgrading everything because this is all awful. Yeah, efficiency and feather falling. So we gotta go for different areas. This is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a very slow going process, but worth it. Oh, my leg randomly fell asleep. I hate when it does that. Hey bud, I'm sure you're ready to work now. I realized I forgot to ping the Discord, didn't I? I did. Okay. At Twitch. Forgot to say I'm live. Currently villager trading. Goal is to beat dragon today. https://twitch.tv/Winglyss. Hey, I have done the thing now. Are you ready? You're ready. I'm glad. And now we do this. Oh wait, we can do both of them. There's room. Alright. Let's do this. Ah, but you're... 39 is logically probably enough. However, I like to pretend it's not. Do we want to make a cake as well? We could make a cake. And we can just like celebrate with a cake in the end once we beat the dragon. I may potentially do that. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Also, I know we don't have a full stack of golden apples, but 57 is more than enough, so we'll leave that. I only got more than a stack of golden carrots because that's gonna be like our main food source soon. Still not ready. Okay, bud. This guy's taking his sweet time, but that's okay. Like, when I said we're taking this world slow, I meant it. Hi, you're ready. I'm terrified of misclicking and hitting the villagers right now. Okay, that is all of the wood that we currently had. I don't have any wood in here, right? Yeah, no. Okay, 51 is more than what should be enough. So let's go ahead and go to the other villages. Which one do I want to get to? I think there was one over here. Right? Let's go to the one at the top of that mountain, actually. That's honestly probably the easier way to find it. And if we don't have enough emeralds, then it is not a good enough trade deal. Because we have like 50. That should be more than we need. This is like the boring part of a hardcore world. Pretty soon we'll be in the building part of a hardcore world, which I'm really excited for. We're in the survival stage right now, but when we hit the building stage, it's gonna be so exciting. Is that snow or fancy? Ooh, that's fancy! I'm pretty sure we have the coordinates written down already, so I'm not gonna write them down, but I do like the fancy. What is the village that we just stumbled upon? Sword out because I heard a spider. Wait, hold up. The waterlogged leaves can generate naturally? I knew they existed, but I didn't think they could be natural. What in the world? Okay, I'm sitting in a weird way. I know I won't be able to fight if I need to. Okay, don't care about any of that. Oh, Enderman. I'm probably not fighting that Enderman, but good to know it's there. Do these villagers still exist, or have they despawned? They may have despawned. So I did take like 2 of them to the other village. I don't know why they always despawn. Hi cat, I don't have fish. I'm sorry. Oh, hi! That's no longer your job. I'm taking your job. Bye, job. Why do you still have your job? What's your job? Did I just throw my pick? I was trying to do this. Okay. Leather worker. Job block. Cauldron. Yeah, I broke the cauldron. Where's yours? That's not your cauldron. Where is it? Is it down here? No. It's not there. There's no cauldrons there. Ah, it's probably these ones. Do you still have your job? You do. Were those yours? You know what? Fine, you can be free. Go to your job site. Go to your job site. You're the only guy I see right now. You're good. I'm just following behind. Where's your job, buddy? Go to your job. Hello, creeper. Go to your job. Do you have a job right now? You don't have a job. Great. Go into a home. Get in there. All the way in. No! That's not what you're supposed to do, buddy. Get in there. You know what? That's fine too. Where do you want to take over? What house is yours? The furthest one, okay. That's fine. This is fine. The villagers all go to bed so late. Hi, Digital. How are you doing? Also, congrats on the first. I'm trying to do villager trading, and villager trading is not fun. But I finally got this guy to not have a job, so I can get them to be a librarian. Huh? Huh? Please? Please? What if I put it on the opposite side? Do you want to be a librarian now? I feel like the door's in the way. Bud, please go further in. This guy... This guy. Finally! No! By the way, we're trying to get sharpness 5 because I realized my sword doesn't have sharpness, might, anything. It's just knockback, looting, and breaking. I need something of the sort. But I usually go for sharpness because it has more overall effects. The other ones are specialized. Fire prot? Nope. Also, we have plenty of emeralds for this. So we are good. Switchy. Nope. This may take a little while. Fire aspect, no. That would set me on fire because they are trying to fight me. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. Unbreaking 1? I feel like unbreaking 1 is a cruel thing to say. Especially for 10 emeralds, because that would be like, what, 40 emeralds to get to level 3? No, thank you. No. That's too expensive. It is sharpness 5, right? Sharpness. Enchantment Minecraft. Yeah, sharpness 5. Yeah, that would absolutely not work. Same idea, better deal, please. Nope. No. We're gonna be here a minute. Unbreaking 3, we have that. Ooch. We're gonna start getting all the things that we were struggling to get before, simply because I'm trying to get something new. Betty, no. Okay, I'm gonna push you off that. And we're doing this. Now you can see it, but you cannot move it. Infinity. We actually have infinity. I usually don't go for infinity, but we have it this time, so that's the thing. I usually prefer to get mending over infinity, though. I'll be making a better bow later on. You can see it, please. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. But once we get the sharpness book that we need, it shouldn't be too bad at that point, because then it'll just be like, go home, do a little bit of mining, go to the Nether, go to the end. Like, everything is very set in stone once we get this last book. It's just getting the last book is the problem. Feather falling 2. Thank you, Minecraft. Smite Now I had to actually look up what smite is for. Smite enchant Minecraft. Increasing damage dealt. Smite or sharpness? 4. Ender Dragon. Okay. What about for Wither? Do. Okay. I'm gonna not do this. Simply because we need sharpness for the dragon fight. But we will be getting that later on. Because I don't want to find another villager right now. But we will be making a second sword at some point. And that one will have, smite. Bud, please. This guy. Nope. And this is gonna take a minute. Quick charge, I don't even have a crossbow. Nope. We'll get there eventually. We got close to something that would be helpful. But smite is for undead, so it's not what we need right now. Though it was a really good price for that. I just don't want to have to look everywhere for all them. Please. This is gonna take a minute. Thorns 3. We already have thorns, right? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons to... Yeah, we have thorns. Hi, Viv. Hi, can't stay. Want to check in, and I like your new character. Thank you. I'm gonna be making upgrades to her at some point, but I think she's good enough for now. But I really appreciate that. All good if you can't stay. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. This guy will not give us sharpness. Well, they gave us sharpness 3, but we need 5, so that wasn't gonna work. This guy really does not want to get this job right now. It's about to be bedtime. It's not even close to bedtime. Go to your job. Go to your job. What is making this villager not pathfind? There's no other I haven't seen any other villagers in the village. So why is this guy struggling? What if I switch corners? Now you'll go get a job. Okay. We'll do this. I can put it either corner. Whichever is needed. Nope. Until this guy gives us the book I want. I swear, if we're here trading for a few hours just trying to get a single book, I'm going to be upset. Because the rest of all the dragon fight stuff shouldn't be too bad. Like, yeah, we have to go to the fortress and stuff like that, but we already know where fortresses are. And it shouldn't be too bad to fight the dragon. We've done that so many times in the past. The only concern is if there ends up being a glitch, which is possible. But we should be fine. Hey, bud. Is it too close to bedtime? Are you not gonna work anymore? Here's your bed. Yep, too close to bedtime. We'll sleep with them. That was a... No, not what I just said. we'll have a sleepover. That's a better phrase. Give me your bed, thank you. You're kidding. This makes me sad. Can I say this makes me sad? Can I say that this makes me sad? Because what do you mean? Sharpness 4, not even 5, for 55 emeralds. That's so pricey. That is literally so expensive. I will not be doing that. I'm not spending over 100 emeralds. I couldn't even afford to do the first trade anyways. I only have 51, not 55. This guy has no clue what personal space is right now. He's trying to intimidate me. It won't work. That is one expensive mending book. Nope. Nope. I swear, if it takes us forever to get a reasonably priced... Like, I am okay with using a Sharpness 4 book. But not when it's a 55 for the Sharpness 4. That's not okay. That would have been way too expensive. 18 for Silk Touch? Usually that's like 9. Tide, nope. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. Welcome back from ads. But yeah, having to pay 110 and possibly have it become too expensive because of the extra books is absolutely wild. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm willing to do the potentially too expensive to combine them, but I'm not willing to do all the other stuff. Breach? No. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Another horribly priced one. This guy is price gouging. He's like, yeah, I'll give you not the best level, and I will do it for 55. 50 emeralds. It'll only be 100 to do the entire thing. That's a deal. A steal! Nope. Hey, buddy. Nope. Eventually, we'll get to leave this room. Hey, bud, if you just give me the enchant I want, we'll be good. Connecting chat. Why is OBS connecting to chat? Are we good? Why did OBS leave chat? Test? Did we crash? We good? all seems okay. I have no clue what just happened. Like, stream didn't have anything go wrong. It's just the chat box in OBS just decided to reconnect for some reason. I don't know. It can be weird sometimes. At least it's not as bad as Stream not Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a horrible way to stream. Do not recommend it. I crashed so many times when I used to use that. Like, 2 hours into stream, crash every single time. I am so glad I no longer use that. Yes! Yes! That's not even a horrible price! That's not even a horrible price! Thank you! You can have free range, here is your bed back. Thank you. Okay, let's go get ourselves one more mending book. I should probably take a screenshot of where this guy is. Okay. Let's go get one more mending book, because that will be for our elytra eventually. And then we're good to go home, put stuff onto our what's it called? Why is brain not braining? This is the wrong way. But I'm going to check. Ooh. I have a little bit of inventory space. It only took us 47 minutes to get distracted today. That's a very long time. I think we did good. We were focused for a full 47 minutes. And then I discovered a shipwreck, which we may have already looted. Yeah, we've already looted. We're good. But did I loot all of it? I'm not doing that. Okay, never mind. We've already been here. I don't remember where we're going. However, we do want to take the sand, so we'll do that first. I like to bring like 2-ish stacks of sand with us to the end. That's usually good enough. I just want to make sure we'll have enough. Oh, I don't have a shovel on me. Yeah, we could break it with our fist. We'll make sure we have a way up to the pillars. So this should be fine. Obviously, it's always nerve-wracking when you're going to fight the dragon. Like, the second and later dragon fights are so much easier because you have your wings already. But for this one, like, if we spawn over the void, then we're going to have to carefully bridge over the void while a dragon's trying to launch us in the air. Like, so much can go wrong in the first dragon fight that doesn't go wrong in the future ones. It's very stressful. But like, we're 162 days into this world. It's about time we go get those wings. So we are going to push for it today. And once we have our wings, like, I feel like that's such an accomplishment in the world, is just being able to say, okay, we're at this point. Because for this specific season, I'm taking everything a lot slower, obviously. So we are currently in the stay alive part of the game, where we are getting our basic armor sets. And we are also going to be getting all of our netherite tools and stuff like that. And our elytra. And once we have done that part of the world, we're going to do our entire starter village build project. And once we are done with that project, then we'll move on. But we're going to be doing it one project at a time. I probably will take slight breaks to do a bunch of different like farms that we're gonna need. At one point we're gonna need a gas tier farm. We're going to need to make, I imagine iron and gold farms would be good to make. Regular farms, all those sort of things. So it is gonna be a very slow going thing. I'm probably not gonna open all of the end gateways until we're doing the end project, which is not gonna be the first build, because first build is village. It might be second build, but we also might go do an ocean monument for second build, so I'm not sure. There's so many different options. Oh. There we go. I wanted 2 stacks, not more. So close. We should have enough emeralds that we can go and get a mending book right away. So we should be all good. Unless I do not remember the price, but I'm pretty sure mending was like year 12 or 18. And we have 21, so we should be fine. Theoretically. Alright, where did I come from? Where did I come from? It's in this direction. This direction. I remember the general coordinates. I was going based off landmarks earlier and it was not landmarking. Is that another rare one? 1, 2... Wait, how tall is this one? 1, 2... Oh, it's just 4. But still, that's a rare one. It's always fun finding the things that cannot grow, but exist. It's very silly. Where's the village? We should see it in a second. Right? I'm confused. We should be like right by it. Maybe it's on like the other side of this hill. There it is. I saw the path block first. Armadillo. Alright. Mending guy in here, correct? Are you mending guy? You are mending guy. Thank you. Alright, let's head home. Which should be this way? Yeah. I think we have enough levels to put everything onto our armor, not our armor, onto our sword. And then we'll get a decent amount of levels from the Ender Dragon fight. And I always jump through the portal right when we beat the dragon, because it drops all of the extra XP that falls through the portal at the world spawn. And world spawn is always loaded, so if you don't go grab it immediately, it will despawn. So we are gonna do a bit of a road trip after the dragon fight. Because we'll have to go from wherever, or we'll have to go from spawn all the way back to the stronghold. It'll take a decent little while. But we got this. Oh wait, actually, I just realized our second build will actually not be the end. Our second build is gonna be Christmas. because I have decided we're gonna make like a Christmas wonderland, but it's gonna require us completely swapping out everything for snow. So it's gonna take us a very long time to make it. So we're going to be starting that project early, and that is gonna be our major project of the year. And then I'll probably do like the Halloween area next year, stuff like that. But I want to have the really cutesy Christmas. Dude, I have so much I need to do for Christmas already because I plan on doing like a full 25 days of YouTube uploads. It's gonna take a very long time. Hello Pyro, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're currently running back home. But it is gonna be a very long stream as we go and beat the dragon. Finally. I've been procrastinating it in this world. But how are you doing? Don't make me pull out coordinates, please. I can find my way home. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing good. Hardcore, I say yes. I love to play hardcore. Also, it looks like most of the SMPs that I'm on are on hiatus right now. So this is like my main series at the moment. Because apparently one of the SMPs I'm on, the world file got lost, so we did a vote to end it early. Yeah. Hiatus? It means it's on break. Currently not running. How does one lose a world file? Just the, whatever it's called, like the server hoster. Something went wrong in the files and the file just all got deleted. Or something along that line. But they spent a good while trying to find the file and it's nowhere. So we did a vote and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be decided that we end the server early. Because we were planning on ending it anywhere from like 1 month from now to October-ish. So it was gonna come to an end soon anyways, but it's annoying the way it came to an end. Because I was planning on doing quite a few streams over on there just to speedrun building a house. Because I had like the start of my house done, but I had not gotten even close to finishing. I was still working on the entrance. So yeah, it's not ideal. Do I not have the anvil? Did I break it? I may have broken it. At least we have these. Da-da-da. We're slowly collecting cauldrons. Yeah, we don't have any. How many people were playing at the time? Like, the time that it broke? Because that's 0. We found out when someone went to go log on. If you talk about how many people are on the server, how many? Let me look. There's 40 members. Just generally at the time the world broke. Not whitelisted? It was a whitelisted thing. Oh, at the time it broke, no one was on. It was like one person logged on and realized that it was broken because it had reset. And they're like, what's going on here? How many people were generally playing? It was one of those servers that's only like 40 creators, so there could be 0 people on, there could be... If it's not an event, the max I would see is like 4 or 5 people on. If it's an event, then it's more people. But it's one of those servers that you go on when you want to. Yeah, it's a content creator server. Granted, not everyone is actually a content creator on it. I'm pretty sure there's some people who aren't. It's one of those SMPs that it's more about requiring that you actually participate. Like, we have activity checks every 3 months or something like that. And if you don't meet the activity checks, then you're out of the server. So yeah. I see common W, yes. Okay, let's quickly enchant our sword. So this should be everything I want on it. Because sharpness, knockback, looting, and breaking, and mending, yes. I don't want fire aspect. You're almost full netherite. Yes, I have one more netherite piece, but I'm gonna use it on my sword. Knockback 2 is crazy. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that was already on it when I enchanted the sword the first time. So I didn't add that, it was already there. But I think the only things I've added is mending and sharpness. I only ever do knockback 1. I usually do level 30 enchant, and then if it's a good enough sword, which this one was, then I will max enchant it from there. But I usually don't do books from the start. So sometimes we end up with things I don't really care for. Thankfully, this one only has stuff I care for, because if it had like fire aspect, I would not be using it. Fire aspect is good for some things, but not the things I'm doing. Aw, the fireflies. So that is the first bit of stream done. Checklist. So trading done. Put final enchant. Okay, we need to mine for diamonds now. I do with and some without fire aspect. Yeah. For me, if it's something like for food, like if I want to use it for the cows, I'll put fire aspect on that. But since I'm going to be fighting the Ender Dragon with this, and probably I'll end up using it for the Wither at some point, I'd rather not have those things catch on fire. Okay, let's go quickly make ourselves a little bit of torches. Maybe. Do I have any charcoal or coal? I'm pretty sure I have some somewhere. Let me tell you a secret. The Wither and Ender Dragon don't lie on fire. Just put it on. But also, I use this for general combat. And there are plenty of things that do catch on fire. Plus, like, why use the levels on it? I'd rather not. Do I really not have any coal? I thought I had, like, only 8 pieces, but still something. But I'm not seeing the said 8 pieces, unless I just left it in the furnace. I might have. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, it looks like we're gonna quickly go to the stony beach and get ourselves some coal, because I know there's some over there. But if I don't have any right now, I'd rather go grab it. Plus we have looting or fortune, no, we have fortune. So we'll get plenty of coal back from doing this. Hey, we're an hour into stream. Actually, I'm kind of happy with it being only an hour into stream, because I was kind of worried that the villager trading part was going to take longer than that. So hearing that it's only an hour, we're good. We're on track. I know there's plenty more not iron, coal up here. Just need to find it. But I have seen so many patches. I think it's further left, but there is one I just saw right there. So we'll grab this real quick. We don't need like a ton of coal. Just a little bit would be great. Honestly, 23 is probably enough coal. So let's go ahead and head back. And then we're basically just going to be mining for diamonds because we have 1 diamond. We need 6 more to make a new upgrade template. I'm American. That's as much as I say. Specifically, the western side of America. But I don't like to say which state I'm from very often. Yes, USA. Who's ready for a little bit of diamond mining? I'm excited. Hopefully we can find diamonds that we need pretty quickly so we're not down in the darkness for ages. But we'll see. I hear diamonds? Yes, we're going diamond mining. We are in need of a couple more diamonds so we can make a new upgrade template because we do not have enough to make a second one. But I want to upgrade our sword before we go fight the dragon. We're not going to be upgrading our helmet because, yeah. You should add your modders in your setup. I just have a laptop. And I don't remember what the thing is, but I just have like the one laptop. Have a handy-down laptop. One day I'll have a PC, and then I will put like my monitors and stuff like that on it. Sounds logical, yeah. Like, I have a MacBook Air as a second screen to double check streams doing well. But that's about it. And that's like where I have my, I just remembered why I don't go that way. I have, like, my mod manager over there. That's about it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where we start the new line. I have a system, if you can't tell. And I like to follow that system. Granted, I did kind of go off the rails earlier. We're probably gonna run into a bunch of different things. I did that, didn't I? I did. I forgot. I forgot that I don't use logic in this game. We're gonna have to figure out a better way to run because I did whatever I was doing here. Is there a reason I stopped going? Ah, there is a reason. Well, that's inconvenient. Well, if I just start running this way. Wait, no. What if I just start running in this way? Is this gonna run into that area really quick? It might. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to find diamonds. We only need a few. Why at chunk border? Because there's a higher chance of you finding ores at chunk border because ore generation is dependent on chunks. So if you are mining at the chunk border, you have the chance of finding 2 of them. That's an actual thing. I've been playing this game 15 years. I know how it works. I think it's only capped for ancient debris. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because usually there's a certain amount of ores that generate per chunk. Is all Minecraft ore generation by chunk? Wait, no, that's AI. No. Where's one that says? I'm not reading this much. Too many words. I never heard of a certain amount of ores per chunk. Usually it's like a range of how many you can have. So the range of how many diamonds is different than the range of how many gold and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's been a thing for ages. How many diamonds? Diamond ore generation occurs in 3 batches, 7 blobs of 1 to 5 ores per chunk from Y14 to 13. There's also a 50% chance to not generate. I have to re-find where I was. SD! Congrats on joining the 1 year. Congrats. Oh, wait! I didn't even realize that the PNG was over the alerts. No! Well, that was SD457 who subscribed. I didn't realize that they were overlapped. I'm so sorry. You just finally peaked? Nice. I'm assuming we're talking about in the game peak, right? Yeah. Just finished the game of peak on Ascent 2. Ooh, nice. I've only peaked on Tenderfoot so far. But that was also because I was playing alone. I'm gonna be trying regular games soon, but I want to try to get up with Bing Bong first. Where was what I was reading? Diamond ore have a chance to not generate if they're exposed to air, however, they do not reduce the chance. 7 blobs of 1 to 5 ores per chunk. I got Bing Bong on my first try when I was doing solo. I definitely could have. I just didn't think to grab them because I was focused on having backpack. But yeah, according to the Minecraft fandom thing, ores is generated per chunk. So yeah, I'm not crazy for thinking that. It's 1 to 5 or 7 blobs for diamonds. I've been playing this game for 15 years, trust me, I know how it works. That doesn't mean I know how to do redstone, but I do know how the game works. Believe it or not, if you play a game for over half your lifetime, you understand the basic mechanics. Hey! We finally got some diamonds. Was that enough? No. Close, but no. Plus, I'm mining in a way that has more peer. It's not guaranteed that I'll see them all, but it's good enough. So we're fine. We're gonna get all the diamonds that we need. Like, I don't do, like, the speedrunning tactics, because I never cared to speedrun this game. But I do know how to play the game and how to do it well. It would be kind of embarrassing if I don't know how the game works when I've been playing since I was literally 8 years old. Not 8, 9 years old. Like, that is a very, very long time to be playing. I think anyone who has been playing as long as I have is good at this game. Nothing there. Oh, that's not ideal. Looks like we're gonna be turning. Oh, it's glowing lichen. Glowing lichen can be so confusing. It looks so much like diamonds sometimes. And then that's nothing. Cool. Can I sleep in the caves? Is that an option? It is an option. We're far enough away from the monsters. Okay, let's go ahead, put that in there. We'll do that. So at this point, we should need 1, 2, 3. We need 7. We need 2 more. Let's go back a bit and make a new path. I really should put these in here. We're not gonna need that, and we're also not gonna need that. That's all the stuff we can get rid of right now. Okay. Total of 12 blobs of diamond veins. Where's that? Because I just did a quick search, so I wouldn't be surprised if I had the number wrong. Like, whenever I am looking something up while streaming, I usually am doing a quick lookup. 7 from Y14 to Y negative 63. Oh! It's more complicated? Yeah. Ore generation is a whole thing. There's a lot going on to figure out. Rude. Gonna do some grocery shopping. If you're done streaming when I get back, see you later. See ya! I probably am gonna be alive for a while because I want to beat the dragon today. And I might do end busting if I have energy post-dragon fight. Because I would love to get my wings. It has been so long without them. End busting? That's when you go and you just raid the end. So, like, go get elytra, go get shulker boxes, all that stuff. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Oh well. Never heard of that term. To be honest, I never heard people call it end busting until like 2 years ago. And then I learned that that's what a lot of people call it, so I started calling it end busting. But I didn't know that people called it that. For me, it was just always exploring the end. But apparently that's the term people decided to give it. And I don't mind adopting it. Anything good? Nope. Trying to find a good place that we can mine is so difficult. Because if I go that way, I have more mines that I've made. So I kind of have to go this way. It's just annoying because this way goes into a cave. Honestly, might need to make a different mine path at some point. because there's too much going on in this area. Have you played 55 hours or less on this world? Probably less. Let's see. That was not what I meant to click. Time played. 1.35. So that's like, what? 30-ish hours? 32.4? Ah. Yeah, so that is how long I've done. So not too long on this. I love how it does times this last death, but I've never died. But it says that anyways. Like, hey, this is hardcore. Death is impossible. If I had died, I would not be here. I think I'm gonna make a path where I just run in one direction for a while. That one direction is gonna be this way. How far can I get? If I... Oh wait, that's already blocked off. Wait, no, this actually might be a good path. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I was wrong, this was not a good way, but I can do this. And then just pretend that doesn't exist. This sucks. Can I just, like, run this way? Will that run into it? Oh, that runs into a stair. I don't like going caving in hardcore worlds. The caves have been so dangerous since they added a Caves and Cliffs update. What in the world? Oh. That's not ideal. Do you plan on farming totems? No, I do know where one totem is, so I probably will use that. But I don't think I'm gonna actually farm them. I usually do totemless, but since I already know where one is, I think I'm just gonna let that one happen this time. Oh, come on. Can I turn and go this way? I'm just trying to get out of this area so I can do proper mining. We're too close to everything that I don't want. With 15 years of experience, your caves aren't an issue now. The amount of experience doesn't change the fact that so many mobs spawn down there. I have been cornered and killed in multiple hardcore worlds simply because there's too many. So I'd rather just stay down here. If I was doing this on like a normal server, absolutely I would be down in the caves. But I want this world to last. So I don't care to do the slow stuff to make sure I get to keep my world. Like, I probably would be fine, realistically. I just don't want to risk losing my world over something that isn't necessary. Sounds logical? Yeah. Plus, hopefully we'll find a new diamond patch soon. I don't think I'm mining in the right area. Yeah, no, I'm not, but it's fine. It's not a big deal if I'm mining in the wrong spot. If I played this, I would get a totem if I'm dying from the first few hours. You want to do the fight immediately? Personally, I don't feel like doing those fights. You do you. I mean, I did get like 4 totems of undying on a previous server once. It wasn't terrible. What is resetting at the beginning? True, but I have the strength of this being only my 5th world. So. Plus, I've been doing totemless, so I've been doing true, you only get 1 life. So, yeah. Wait, why did that pick up and not the diamonds? True, you only live once? Yeah. Like, I probably am gonna do totems this time, since I already know where a mansion is. But I'm not still 100% that I will be doing it. It's still kind of up in the air. But we got all the diamonds. We got 25 diamonds. We got all the diamonds we need. We got more than the diamonds we need. Oh my goodness. Would you rather go into a mansion than do a raid? Honestly, I don't know. I've never done a mansion, so I'm gonna do it on a test world first before deciding to do it on the hardcore world, but I'm kind of open to ideas right now. Like, the raid wasn't bad at all. Building a raid farm is so safe, it ain't even funny. You say that, but one of the, like, most well-known hardcore deaths I can think of is dying to a raid farm. So... I don't know. Because Dan TDM had a hardcore world and that's how they lost it. And that they died twice because they had a totem of undying. They popped the totem and then they died. But I don't think I want to farm them. I think it's more of a, if I do it, it's if I find one, I do it. Anecdotal fallacy? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to farm them anyways. Because, like I said, I've always been a totemless person. So I feel like it's a, if I find an area that has them, I'll go for it. But if I don't find them, I don't get to have them. So if I pop that one, I have to find another woodland mansion to be allowed to use it. Does that make sense? That way you have to, like, earn it. An anecdotal fallacy occurs when someone relies on personal experience or individual cases as evidence for a general claim, overlooking larger or more reliable data. But when that's the only data I have, and when it's you get one chance or thing. Plus, I don't even want to farm them. If I find them, I'll use them, but I don't want to farm them. Because that kind of... If you're just popping totems left and right, what's the point of doing hardcore? What's the point? Just go have a survival world at that point. What was I doing? Ah. Let's just throw everything into an empty chest. There we go. What? Are you talking about the whole... Just do a survival world is crazy, aren't you, in a survival world? This is a hardcore world. You have one life. If you want to just pop totems left and right, why not just do a normal world? It's still survival mode, but there's only one life. If you want to just pop totems and do that constantly, why not be in a spot where you can actually die? I don't see the point of doing all of this. I had torches in here? I really do not pay attention to what's in my bags. Okay, there's that. Getting all of this out. Why did I spread them out like that? I don't even know what I'm doing. And then... So we're gonna put these two back in. We're gonna make more of these. Oh, that's a decent few more too. Is it this way or the other way? Other way. Wait, no, it's not diamond. What am I doing? There we go. You meant just do hard difficulty, what, 15 years? No, I mean just have a survival world in general. Like just a normal world instead of a hardcore world. It's fine, I'll get... What? Okay. I do not understand what you mean. Let's upgrade the sword. Okay. So that is all the armor and tools completely upgraded for the fight. So, no way you just used your last one. You do realize I'm gonna go get more, right? This was... But I use a pumpkin. And when I go to the Nether, I use gold. It's more logical for me to upgrade the sword first. Are you by chance new to Minecraft? Are you by chance new to Minecraft? This is a strat. Like, this is a genuine thing people do. I'm not new to Minecraft, quite the opposite. Sure, bud, sure. This is a very common thing, because in my opinion, it's best to have the helmet be what you wear gold on. And then I usually do a pumpkin for the dragon fight, just so there's no chance of me having to fight the Enderman as well. Yeah, but I would rather walk through the end in F5 and look down, rather than sacrifice many armor bars. Yeah, and that is completely your choice. Everyone does it differently. Personally, when I play, I'd rather not fight the Enderman, considering they do like 4 hearts of damage even when you're wearing netherite. It would be a very quick way to end my world. I was just asking because you're very backseat gaming in a not needed way. Look at those guys. Yeah, there's no need to backseat. Yep. Like, I'm slightly more flexible in that rule, but it's partially because it ruins the vibe. Look at all them just swimming. Do they realize how far away from land they are? They are, like, in the middle of the entire thing. I mean, I guess they can go to that little island. But still. They're just very slowly going along. Okay, let's go ahead and put things away that we don't currently need. We're not gonna need the emeralds right now. Uh, don't need, don't need, don't need. Need, don't need. Don't need. Might as well keep. Actually, do I have any more netherrack? Yeah, let's take that. Let's go ahead and keep that in my inventory. We'll do this. I know that my hotbar management is horrendous. I don't care. I really don't care how horrendous my hotbar is. I know it's bad. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's for later. These are for later. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna take a quick run to the bathroom break. And when I get back, we're gonna go into the nether to get all of the blaze rods. Oh wait, I need to make sure I don't forget to grab this along the way. But when I get back, we're gonna go get all the blaze rods and all of that. Alrighty, time to make a coffee as well. Yep, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I will also be putting a sign up, don't worry. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into this. Do I have everything, right? Yes. No. I need my helmet. Where did I leave my helmet? There it is. I have thorns 3 on the helmet. No better one, right? Yep, okay. It is time for actually, it's about to be bedtime, isn't it? Where's the sun? I don't know how far away that is when it's that point. Oh, yeah, it's about to be bedtime. Let's go ahead and sleep while we're still here. Because then Jelly can stand up. Jelly chose the chest over the bed. Hey, girly. Still not bedtime. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam it. Why not? Oops. Oh, the pretty grass is now no longer pretty. Oh no. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Hello. Did I do? Yeah, I did everything right. Snack time. Right when I get this. Okay, I guess we're going on a snack break now. And hydrate, okay. You guys are forcing me to take care of myself as I'm about to go to the Nether. Okay, I guess we're doing a snack break. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich because that's what I want. And I did hydrate, so let me put up let me put up a new sign. The Nether? You redeemed snack time. Snack time got redeemed. We're doing snack time. It's a me. Is a snack time meme? Wait, what? I'm confused. What? Oh, the Nether meme. Oh. Yeah, that is a meme. But snack time got redeemed, so we're doing snack time now. Oh, I need to make that bigger. So, snack time takes a few minutes. I guess enjoy the game music while I go do that. It's been a while since we've had someone redeem snack time. I will be back in just a few minutes. By the way, this is a time for everyone to go take care of themselves, so stretch, get some food, whatever you need, go do it. I have my snack now. I think I'm gonna leave the game playing while I eat it. But it's not that long of a snack because it's literally just a sandwich. Oh, I just realized why I can hear myself. There we go, now I can't. Bon appetit, bon appetit. Anyone else having a snack? What are you guys having? But let me make it so you guys can actually just watch the game. I'll let all the dogs run around while I eat. How about that? And Jelly can run around as well. Well, just sit them all back down, but that's okay. Let them do their thing while I eat. Made coffee, then had a single grape while in the kitchen. You can have more than one grape. I'm having a Nutella sandwich, except for it's like off-brand Nutella. But it's basically same thing. And I'm gonna be muting because I don't know about you guys, but I hate the sound of people eating. So yeah. I realize I can eat with one hand and look around with the other, so I'm gonna do that. Where'd Jelly run off to? Oh, there she is. Alright, I finished my food. I'm just gonna go wash my hands and then we will head out to the Nether. Which also means we're gonna be doing this. Because I am not about to risk the world by walking into a different room. I know some people leave it lurking, but I like to lurk while I'm right next to it in case anything goes wrong. So, be back in a second. Alright, snack time is done. Let me get that message off the screen. And I mark that it's done. Okay, it is time for us to go into the Nether. We are going to be getting ourselves some blaze rods, and then we are going to be getting all of the pearls that we're gonna need so we can go and fight the dragon. It's gonna be all good. I went to hit escape and realized I was still in OBS. I almost closed that. Whoops. Aw, this music. Okay. I got everything that we actually need on. We'll have this in our hotbar. That can go up there, that can go down there. I know my hotbar looks horrible, but it works. It's good enough. Hopefully... I actually don't remember where this spawn is, because I always go to the other... Oh! Dogs. I forgot the dogs were standing up and almost took them all to the Nether. Oh, I am not a good dog parent right there. Okay, how many went through the portal? Ed, Sky, and Jelly are fine. Did 3 of them go through the portal? Oh no. Alright, doggo rescue mission. Whoops. Hello. I accidentally sent multiple dogs through the Nether. Good luck with the Nether, thank you. Okay. Puppies, get through. Oh, I'm so sorry, dog. We are losing a dog today. I am... The fireball went through? Yes, it did. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're... Who's the dog who got... I don't have any food for dogs. See you on the other side. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, there's too many pigs. If your suggestion is mining through, I'm already gonna do that. Suggestions are welcome, it's just don't try to force it. The backseating is mostly for variety games. Okay, we can't go that way. Where is... Where? Okay, can I get the dogs through? It would be staying in the overworld and throwing an item through the portal so the dogs TP back. Wait, what? Is that like a glitch? Oh, why is the dog doing that? I don't see the ghast right now, so I'm just gonna try to run it. Dogs this way. Dogs this way. Dogs this way. Dog this way. Okay, that should be all of them. They don't teleport through dimensions. Yeah, they have to go through the portal. I think that is all of our dogs, though. Because I think we only have 8 dogs and 2 of them are in the other area. So this should be all of them. Okay. Something to heal dogs. They eat chicken, right? I will give them literally all the meat. I won't even use it. Another chicken. Okay. Was it you? It was you. I'll go until they do hearts for all of them. Think the rest are getting this. I'm sorry. And then... okay. All of them are fine. They're all alive. Somehow none of my dogs died despite me accidentally sending them to the Nether. I rarely play with my dogs actually able to do that. So I was not ready. Okay, now we're ready. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cat. Yes. OBS is having a day today. I don't know why. OBS keeps redoing the connecting to chat thing. I'm like, okay. You do you. We might have to search up where the better fortress is, because there are multiple fortresses nearby. It's just a question of which one are we gonna do. Just asking, do you use the world seed? I do not. I just randomly generated it. Also, hello, welcome in, Liddy Kodo. Is that how you say it? How are you doing today? Where do I go from here? Common W. I meant to search for structures in the world. No, I don't do that. No hate to people who choose to do that, just not my personal preference. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go back to the overworld real quick. Grab some obsidian so we can make a portal home. Yo, Lily Code. How do you say your name? Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second, let me give you a little shout out. Shout out. Liddy Kodo. I did it right, correct? I think so. But thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. What were you getting up to? Liddy Kodo. Okay, Liddy Kodo. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys getting up to today? Also, if you need to raid and lurk, no problem. Feel free to go take care of yourself. I do really appreciate the raid, though. Hardcore Minecraft, of course, making a gold farm. Oh, that is on my list of things I want to do because, like, golden apples and golden carrots are literally the best in the game. That's why I already have so many of them. It is the best. But that sounds fun. Is it a long hardcore world or is it a newer one? Like how many days, if you know? Dude. I was grabbing obsidian. None in there. 16,000 days. Ooh, or 1,600 days. Still very, very impressive. Today we're literally gonna be fighting the dragon. So we're early game in this world. But yes. I'm gonna make like a tree and disappear. Been nice, sorry to streamer, just want to sleep. Oh, you are all good. If you need to sleep, go for it. Take care of your body, that's the most important thing. But that sounds like a ton of fun. I think the first farm that I'm gonna be making once everything is all set up is gonna be, I need to make an iron farm, and I want to as well make a gold farm and a gas tier farm, and a wither skelly farm. I have so many things I want to make. But trying to do it in a way that's safe is the most difficult one. One of the shulkercraft ones. Ooh. Is this the way that will lead me to easy obsidian? Yes, it is. Do. Trying to do this without falling in is difficult. Hey. Doo-doo. Wait, what about happy gas? Also, I love those things. I have 2 dried gas, and I absolutely will be having a couple happy gas later on. Da-da-da. I already forgot what I was saying. Do you build gas farm for happy gas? Oh, no. I build I build a gas farm for gas tiers so I can respawn the dragon. Because you need so many of them to open all the portals. And I just find it easier to have that set up rather than dropping all of them into lava and stuff like that, you know? For crystals, I say, yeah. Are those guys gonna push each other into lava? Oh, they haven't fallen. But thank you so much for the follow. I have my followers anonymous since I have a lot of lurkers for this channel, but I do really appreciate it. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got plenty. We are good to go to the Nether again. I wanted to make sure we have a way to make a portal to leave if we need to. Hopefully we don't have the same situation as before. Where did I come from again? There. Hopefully I don't do what I did in a previous stream where we left with a portal and it spawned us right in a trial chamber. So we know where a trial chamber is simply because that's how we left the Nether, and then we spawned in there and I'm like, oh, no, I'm not ready for that. Like, I am down to do the trial chamber one day, but I'd rather not do a trial chamber for the first time in a hardcore world. Fear, exactly. Welcome back, SD. How are you doing? How is grocery shopping? We're about to go to the Nether. Also, I accidentally went to the Nether when I had all of my dogs standing up. So I had to do a rescue mission for the dogs and there was a ghast. It was not fun. I still haven't been in one for this hardcore world. Scary. No, exactly. I don't want to do it until I've done it in a non-hardcore world first. But the fact that I spawned inside it, and it's even crazier because when I got to the surface, there's like 5 ocean monuments and a mushroom biome right there. Like, it was the most wild world spawn. Okay, let's go back. Doing good, just had to grab a few fruit and some bread, fair enough. But let's go ahead and go to the Nether, and I might have to look up coordinates because I know there are a few good locations for us to go to a fortress, but I do not remember where said good locations are. Also, the Nether is lagging today, which is not ideal. But hopefully that doesn't end up being a problem. So our pathway goes slightly this way, but then it just ends. So I don't know what I was doing here. I think it depends on where you find the first fortress. They're all in... I know where a few of them are. So we're all good because we found a decent few of them. I just don't remember where they were. But that's good to know that they spawn in a line because that actually explains why I find so many of them. Like one time I found like 5 fortresses when I was trying to find a bastion. It was really chaotic. This doesn't feel like the right way. Yeah, there's a good chance that I have to look up coordinates because I don't know where I went last time. It looks like I just stopped marking my path. Which is a interesting choice. Yeah, if you keep going in a straight line from the first, you should run to more. Oh, that's good to know. So if I ever am like trying to find all of the what's it called? The armor trims, I could just do that if I'm struggling to find the fortress one. Is it one or more armor trims in a fortress? I am so bad when it comes to like collecting those. There's so many down there. One, I think. Nice. Okay. So yeah, that should be all good. I'm probably not gonna go for armor trims today. I'm just gonna go for blazes. Potentially I'll go for Nether Wars as well. Depends on how confident I'm feeling. Which is usually not very confident. Where in the world did I go? Wait. There's where I went. Let me turn on my full bright. I usually do this when I'm underground in the Nether. Just to make it a little bit better visually. Because I think my laptop may just be very dark. But it's really hard to see the Nether underground. Why? Ah. That's why. Maybe this wasn't the way. Wait, where did I come from then? This is so confusing. I didn't go through the Crimson Forest, right? Because that would be awful if I did. Like it does. I think I may genuinely just have to look up the coordinates of where I came. Oh, it's always fun to decipher your own breadcrumbs. The worst thing is I usually don't use this portal too. I usually use a portal that's like 2,000 blocks away, the one that uses the trial chamber. I usually go for that one because it's a lot better placed. But I know that there's a decent few fortresses from this one. So it's even worse because I'm not even familiar with this one's area. I only know the other one's area. I have a feeling that I just ran in a completely different direction after I went that way. So we'll try that. I don't see anything down there. But yeah, trying to decipher your own breadcrumbs is... It's a universal experience in Minecraft, let's be honest. We all at some point completely confuse ourselves with where we're supposed to go because we left horrible trails. Well, that's a biome that we need, but not the place we need. I think I might have ran through here. Hi, buddy. You look so cold, yet you're standing on the warmth. If you just go slightly further, you'll be good. The Nether is scary without elytra. Agreed. Honestly, I don't like the Nether regardless. I usually am someone who... I go for the Nether when I absolutely have to, and then I set up all the farms on the Nether roof so I never have to go in the bottom part again. I'm one of those people. I think I do have to look up where the fortress is, so let me pull up my coordinates document. I like the Nether a lot more when I was playing survival, right? The Nether is great in survival mode, but the second you get in hardcore, it becomes our enemy. It's the worst. Except for it's not... Were you playing when the old Nether was a thing? Because I started playing when the Nether was first added, and it was awful. It was horrible. What if you did bridging without crouching just over some lava for fun? Ah, yes. How to lose my hardcore world 101, because your girl cannot bridge. I can do shifting bridging, no problem. But anything else? No. I think I started in 1.14. Ah, so you're like in the later versions then. I think that's post to the new Nether. Absolutely wild. Okay. Fortress is at negative 250-ish, negative 1300. Not 1300. 130. So that way? That way. We have a direction now. Okay, so we were going in the correct direction before. The new Nether was 1.6. Oh, so you're a little bit before then. Nice. Okay, can we talk about how quickly everything has been getting updated in the game? Like, I thought we were on the current version, and then I learned apparently there's 2 new versions. So we actually are not on the current version. We are 2 behind now. And I have zero clue when that happened. This is not the way. Things change so fast. Especially the last few ones. Like, literally, we went from having, the 1.21.6 being the new one and it taking everything forever to update. The latest is 1.21.8 now. Which is absolutely insane. Like, I'm still on 1.21.6 because I didn't realize there was new versions. So once we're done with the dragon fight and everything, we're gonna be updating it to the new versions. Because I want to, like, read the changelogs and stuff first. I'm excited for the shelves as well. It's gonna be so nice. Like, straight up, the shelves is just something we absolutely need. Okay, how can I get that way? Did I go up this way? You can make... SD, are you one of the people who's gonna gamble with shelves? They're adding shelves to the game in it's in the screen or the snapshot. So a bunch of people are getting excited for it. Hi. No, why would I do that? You definitely didn't just imply that you're gonna do that. Definitely not. Let's get down here. I don't think I'm running the right— Wait, no! Yes! We are going the right way. Are you guys prepared to have your ears start bleeding? Because that's gonna happen soon. You can switch your whole hotbar with one click. Yeah, I saw. I can switch the slots while I seen that command. Yeah, I have that turned off. I personally don't like using well, actually I don't know if that counts as what's it called? Gambling in stream, but I'm not a fan of like gambling through commands. I know a lot of streamers do that though. I see that guy. I also see that guy. Okay, so it's time for us to figure out what the better way to get in though. I want to gamble though. If you want to gamble, there's plenty of streamers that have that. I am not one of those streamers. If you want to gamble, you can feel free to set up a channel point prediction. I am okay if you want to do that. Okay, where is the place I want? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. But you're good to set up channel point predictions if you want to do that. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. If you want to, feel free to. As long as you're keeping it like PG, because I'm PG, then we're good. Okay, so we are at the area now. It's time for us to figure out what the best way to get in without getting knocked into lava is, because that's the main issue with this one, is it's over lava. Or was there a different one that we wanted to go for? Because this is one of them. Gamble fun. Wait, what is this poll that happened? I love how the two options are fun and woo! If you set it up so tips and subscriptions don't earn them more points, it's basically gambling with the time you spend. Yeah. Like, I know how the, like, command gambling works, because I have a couple of streamer friends who use it, and their chats go all in constantly. That is such a huge difference. Hi. Like, do we want to go for this one or try to find one that's not in the middle of everywhere? Also, don't mind the poll I made. I already read that one. Assuming it's the same one. Like, this one, it technically will work. Just kind of not ideal. Do you have fire res? I do. Why was it not in my hotbar? I do have fire res. I want to do it once we get closer, though. Because we only have fire res for 3 minutes. Say go for that one? Okay. I think I want to go lower and mine up to it, though. Because I have a feeling that the gas is gonna launch us into lava, and we're gonna lose fire res before we can get up to them. Is that a single block? Huh? Distraction time. Why? Is there one blue block? It's still part of the— oh wait, is it because of you? Did you do this? I bet you did this. I actually need ender pearls, so we're gonna do this. Hey buddy, can you stand still for a second? Thank you. Oh, I'm not close enough. No pearl. Well, that sucks. Enderman keep putting holes in my mountain. Oh no. They do like to do that. They really do. In my previous hardcore world, I had a mob, what's it called? Mob griefing turned off. And it was so nice not having to deal with them for a little bit. But I decided to turn it back on for this one because it didn't feel base game enough. Jerk! Gas are the real meanies. Like the regular gas, not the happy gas. Because those guys are going to make it so every single pigman hates me. Because is it still a thing that if you, or if a gas launches a fireball at you and it hits a pigman, they all get mad at you? Isn't that still a thing? I feel like I'm cheating with that on. Yeah, that's why I decided not to have it on for extra ones. Like, I feel like I'm cheating while I just have, full bright to be able to see. Also, same with, like, totems. I usually avoid totems. I'm gonna probably do totems this time. Please don't. I hear... Is it just that one or is there two? Only if you punch, I think. I want to just double check this one. Do piglins get mad if a ghast hits them trying to kill you? Because I think it used to be a bug. No, okay. I'm not confident. I haven't heard that. I'm gonna end up dying for some niche thing. I don't know, like that. Are you on your first season, or what season are you on? And yeah, it's so real to die to a niche thing. But I think that's something that if it did exist, I believe it got patched. Made myself some gnocchi. Nice. I don't know how do seasons work. Like if you die in your world, usually people will call it a season when they make the new one. Not everyone does though. Less death in previous seasons is also neat. Was it though? I don't think it was. My previous deaths were me being stupid. We gotta call it what it was. Okay, but I think that was me not fully understanding. Plus, I was trying to use a glitch for that. That wasn't how the wither's even supposed to be used. So, I don't think that counts. Okay, this is probably my second or third season. Or third world. That's lasted any significant amount of time. This is my fifth world. I haven't made it super long yet, though. Oh. Why am I always over the void? I'm just trying to get down. Apparently trying to get down in this game is not allowed. On the good side, though, we're finally in a spot that we could see. Because my plan is to just make a bridge across the lava. Can I use those vines? Wait, where's the vines? I didn't see them. Oh wait, was it in like the red area? Whatever that's called. I always forget. The Crimson Forest or whatever. Like carry them to use in the Nether. Ah. Well, I didn't think it had that far. My thinking ahead is just what do I need for regeneration? That's like the one thing I always remember. Well, this is not ideal. Did I remember sand? I can get more sand. Hopefully this is not a deep lake. Update, it might be a deep lake. Okay. First one done. Hydrate, I will quickly hydrate. Thank you. I've hydrated. I will mark that you did that. Okay. So I can already tell that this is gonna be a very stressful little bit of the stream. Is this going... No, I was just marking down that I had done it, basically. I don't keep track of who did what. Yeah, I was just marking down that it was done. Just for the hydrate. I was marking that I did the hydrate. Alright, time for the thing I don't want to do. I'm making a little safety room right here. This is stressing me out. Honestly, fair. I'm stressed out too, but once we get there, I feel like it'll feel safe. It just feels sketchy for a minute. I do have the fire res right there, though, so that's good. I'm mainly just concerned by hearing that nearby ghast. Because why do they have to be here when I'm trying to do something dangerous? Like, I can easily go up and get some more blocks if we run out. That's no problem. But this is not a great placement for a fortress. Yeah, the gas on explosion will take... That's why I have the fire res ready. Because I should be able to drink that in time. I don't like that I don't know where this ghast is, though. That's the one problem I have. But we're almost to safety. This is so stressful. Why did you build down? Because I was worried about the ghast hitting, not the ghast, the blaze hitting me down here anyways. I don't know why I play hardcore. I don't think I'm built for it. This is scary. Yeah, well, in my opinion, early game hardcore is where it's actually scary, and then it gets better after that. Because, like, this is the bad part, is having to go get Blaze. Granted, the fact that this is over the void is horrible. Why? At some point, I will just have a couple safety-proofed farms, and we won't even have to worry about the Nether anymore. Still not close enough. We're like basically there. Okay, now we can mine up through this. And we're gonna have plenty of blocks to work with at the top. I do have obsidian if we have to leave in a hurry. Except for I'm an idiot who did not bring flint and steel. Why am I the way I am? How did I forget flint and steel? At least I didn't forget it on the nether roof this time. I have done that. Is it bad that I kind of want to go back for that? A gas can light portal? Yeah. But then you have to, like, get the gas to aim where you want it to. I like this exit a lot better than the one that I had previously, so we're gonna quickly do this. That is our new leave. Oh, I hate this. We're getting close to the top. Do you think if I just make a tiny little thing for them to fly down into, that I could just kill them like that? Not have to actually go in their area? Think I could get away with that? We finally... Wait, hold up. That's not a break your ears achievement? I thought it was. Okay, we are here. I kind of want to see if I can do what I just said. Just MacGyver a farm real quick. No, for real. Honestly, sometimes that feels so much better to just do that. That's what I do for gas tiers. Oh my gosh, they are loud. Let me just turn down the gas slightly. I have them louder so I can hear when they're nearby. But that was very loud. That was not the correct block. Welcome back. It's time. I'm not ready. I am not ready. Why am I so scared of doing this? The food tasted good. Glad to hear. Will it come down to try to hit me? I don't think it does. I don't want to have... Oh, why do I hear Wither Skeleton? Blazes I can do. Wither Skellies, not so much. Not so much. Well, imagine if I got a wither skull from that. I can't even reach that guy. I think I have to actually do it. Ooh, wait. Did I accidentally make a farm? Did I accidentally make a farm? Does anyone care if I just do this? It'll take so long, but then I don't have to go in there. When's the YouTube tutorial coming out? How? It's so lame. Yes, it is so lame. I kind of like lame though. I don't mind lame. Hey buddy, can you fly down here please? I don't think this is worth it. I hate to say it, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'm down to try one more, because I think that this actually does kind of work. We can hear so many of them right now. Hey bud, come down here. I don't think you can actually light me on fire. And if I'm wrong, prove it. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, first two. Right? I think that was two. Oh wait, that was four? I got four? I thought they only dropped 1 to 2, even with fortune. Or looting, whatever it's called. Well, that actually is going way better than I thought it would. Dream rates? Exactly. So yeah, if I can do this, let's just do this. Hey buddy, do you want to come down here? The only problem is they don't really want to come down here. Install Dream Mod? Nah. I think getting them down here is going to be the problem, though. I'm too tired to stay for the fight. I will see you in the VOD tomorrow. Best of luck, Winglyss. Have a great time. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate seeing you in chat all the time. Hey, bud. Hi! Yes! Another 3. What are these drop rates? What in the world? I didn't know they could drop this well. Like, yeah, this is the coward way to do it, but I'm okay being the coward. I don't mind being a coward. If it works, it works. Honestly, I might even do trading to get the pearls. Because I have had horrible drop rate for the pearls. Apparently we have good drop rate for the blaze rods, but not the pearls. Any more wanna hop down here? I'm down here so they'll see me. Potentially. If I can not have to go up there, that would be amazing. This is the cheesiest way I could do this. The thing is, I can't actually see them very early on. What if I make another one? It's about 3. Everyone get down here. Place down a boat. Boats always save the day. You have a great point there. However, the boat... I got to go. Thanks for the vibes. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. I don't want to go up there. I know it. Oh, there's a ghast again. I want them to know I'm here and to come down here so I don't have to go up there. That's so much to ask. Is it so much to ask to avoid the danger? What if I block off one side and make a second side? And I just alternate. That works. Wait, no, get your butt down here. Okay, we're at 8. Oh, that one only dropped 1. Do you mind coming down here to come fight? I think the problem is most of them are above, not over. Let's switch to the other side. This is the cheesiest way I've ever done this. Hi! Can you come down here? I can't actually reach you there. Please? I won't be able to get your loot from over there. Hey, Gecko! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, let me give you a little shout out. Gecko in mech suit. I forgot to do this shout out part of that. Shout out. There we go. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Stream was good. Played Decked Out too with some friends. Ooh. Aw, why'd the gas have a brain cell? That's not allowed. Not the gas. Why do I keep saying the wrong thing? Wait, how many blaze rods do I need? Realistically, how many will I need? Because we're currently at 11. That's 22. We're at 22 blaze powder. Are we good? Are we good? Given our luck last time, let's actually stay a little longer. If you don't know, last time I accidentally launched a pearl straight into the lava of the portal. It was the worst. I'm a very tired, hungry, so I'm gonna go for a bit. You're all good. Remember, it's very important to take care of yourself, so if you have to lurk or leave to do that, please do. By all means. None over there. I can't believe I'm getting away with cheesing this. I love this. Can I always get away with doing this, please? I can see that there's a guy over there. You know what? We have 11. I think this is fine. If 11's not good enough, we can come back. And I'm gonna do this so they don't spawn the entire way here. So we got to do that entire thing without using our fire res, which I didn't think was gonna happen. I fully was anticipating having to use every second of the fire res to get it. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of right here. That way I have the coordinates for if I need to use this one again. We can just mine our way back up. Get out of their fire range first. Well, this is actually not an ideal way to get out. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Bud spawned on the staircase. Okay. So now I honestly think I'm gonna just get ourselves back home and we'll just trade for the rest. I know this is like a very cheesy way to do it, but like I've had horrible drop rates. Obviously we had good drop rates for the blazes. That was incredible. But for Enderman, it's been awful. So I think we're gonna just have to make our way back. I'm getting stared down from super far away. I think we're gonna just have to make our way back home, but we are going to need blocks to do that. Unless I'm closer to the bastion. What's the bastion coordinates? Negative 700, negative 170. I think going home will be better. But it may potentially be easier to get to that bastion because we're not really in a great spot to get home right now. And your girl did not use her brain. So no flint and steel. Genuinely not sure what the best way to get home is gonna be. Potentially this way? Like running all the way that way and then getting over? I think that might be it. Ignore me placing a block to not have to punch it, because that guy's right there. And that guy's very curious of what I'm doing. I was gonna do the thing where you just walk around the corner, and then I saw there was lava below. I'm like, not risking that. Let's go up and around, I guess. Doo-doo. This is probably the worst biome to travel in. Genuinely the worst. I can't remember if glowstone's on the list of things that mobs get mad at in hard mode, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's run through like this. this is gonna be the safest way to do it. And who knows, maybe we'll find some gold along the way. Because we need to get to like -1 or -90, -30. I don't think glowstone's something they get mad at, but I know they get mad at you occasionally for like quartz and stuff like that. What was that? But in hard mode, there's some random blocks that like every mob gets mad at you if you break. Obviously they get mad if you break the gold ones, cause yeah. But they also get mad at you if you break some random things, like if you break quartz. They will get mad. That was almost not quick enough. Is this a possible route? It is. Okay, let me try it. It's not every single time, though. Like, obviously the gold is every single time, but for things like quartz and stuff like that, that has like a small chance of happening. And I just never do it just in case, because I am not risking my world over something that has a chance. That would be an embarrassing way to lose it. Okay, that's blocked off completely. Let's quickly grab all of this gold because we need more money. We always need more money. We could technically just go and, like, a netherite mine. But nah, I think just running home this way will be better. I know it's not the best way, but I never claim to be the best, I just claim to have enough knowledge. Also, I don't remember if I need to go up or down or stay the same level. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm currently trying to get home, which is a bit more of a struggle than it sounds. Because I'm trying to do it in the safest way possible, but nothing is safe in the Nether. Actually, you know, let's go diagonal for a second. Why not? But how are you doing? Pretty good. Good luck with that. Thank you. Oh, let's not accidentally hit a pig. That would have ruined my day. Hi, tiny child. Oh, this was convenient. That got us a decent little bit. And let's go ahead and block it. At least we weren't terribly far away from our portal. Technically we can make a new portal, but it might be slightly difficult. Like, we could do the setting that on fire way, or we could do the ghast way. But I'd rather just run home. Hello, XP. Happily will heal up all my stuff. Is it Java or Bedrock? This is Java. Don't need that. And then let's switch to... Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, this is Java. I do have a Bedrock Hardcore world as well, but that's a YouTube series, which I need to film episode 2 for. I keep procrastinating that one. I'm not a fan of Bedrock. But I do have a world simply because they added all the places I could resurface. It had to be the danger biome. Of course I resurface here. Save. I'm staying on the trees to avoid the pigs. Java is the better version in my opinion, but I play it with too much redstone. Oh, I am not a redstoner at all. I'm so bad at redstone. I do know how to follow a redstone tutorial, but I could not make one myself. Alright, there's a pig over there. Or a hog, I mean. Keep calling them pigs, they're hogs. To be more technical. I think I can make that jump. Now that we have... I realize I accidentally left my oven on. Ooh, don't burn down your apartment or house, wherever you're at. These piglins don't care if I mine quartz or not. It's a rare chance. You're in hard mode, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know what the chance of them getting mad is. What is the chance of... or zombie pigmen? I say piglins and when I mean zombie pigmen all the time. Getting mad for you breaking quartz. It's not showing a number. I don't care to read. I won't set fire yet? Good, good. No setting on fire. Setting on fire is kind of bad for your health. But yeah, it's like a rare thing to happen. I think I had it happen once, and that's how I learned that it was a thing. So I want to go that way, I believe. Well, that's inconvenient. Of course I want to go the way that's the most difficult. I want to do this without really touching the ground a ton. So I believe somewhere in that general fog is where our portal is. Which means we have a long way to go. Is that guy gonna kill the baby? Do they kill the babies? I don't know if they kill the babies or not. I know they fight the adults. Zombified piglin. I think it's the zombified pigmen that do it. I would need to Google, to be honest. Sounds like the piglins are taking care of that problem. Appreciate them for that. I'm not a fan of that. Which one attacks you? I think it's the zombie pigman. But I might be wrong. That's what I meant. I was basically trying to say I'm not confident which one it was. Don't think I portrayed that very well. Because that was like years ago. There's also the chance that it got patched, but I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure they left it in the game. It's just something that doesn't happen very often. Because there's so many things in the game that we all just forget exist. Like fossils. I didn't know that was a thing because I'd never found one, but I found one like 2 months ago or something like that. Decently recent. Actually, maybe not even 2 months ago. Might have been more recent than that. Okay. Let's get up a bit because we have passed it in this direction, so we need to go that way. I think if we can get up there, then we'll be in the right way. Is that a new one? I don't think that's the one that we explored. I looked at the wiki, I saw no mention of it. The wiki doesn't explain all the most like the little things though. I don't think... I know it's a thing. I know because it's happened to me. But it's not like a huge thing, so it doesn't really matter. But that's fun finding another bastion. Obviously we're not gonna go raid it because we have no reason to raid it right now. But still fun to see it. Alright. I have so many songs stuck in my head, like I always do. But so many. Also, let's get up onto these trees. Because I think that'll start leading me in the right way. I saw a hoglin over here, so gotta be careful. Also, they might be able to get on these trees in general. I think we're going a good way for getting home. I say as I immediately have to deal with that. Okay. Like, that wasn't ideal. That's okay. Oh, that's like fully in the wall. That's not the one that we explored though, right? Wait. Did it just generate a void surrounding it? That is like a perfect chunk. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's not a chunk. I would have laughed if it was on the chunk border that happened. Based on the bounding box? Ah. But still, I didn't think that it generated air around it. Because, like, usually the generation is really wonky when that stuff happens. Pretty freaking close, yeah. It is very close. Also, we are getting close to being home. Very, very soon we'll be home. I'm gonna go out to like here and then start going up, just to make sure we don't end up with a hoglin on our face. Okay. We're good. We need to be getting that way a bit. Because the coordinates we're going for are, negative 3588. So we really need to go that way. Why do you keep saying negative? What's that? Are you referring to negative? I say negative. I think my microphone cuts it off. My microphone is very bad quality. Because I say more than Negev. I think we're just going towards negative. Never mind then. Yeah. Yeah, I hope one day I can upgrade because this microphone is trash. But it's better than no microphone, so I'll leave it. I mean, I could do no mic stuff, but that's kind of boring. Kind of boring. I don't wanna. I do no mic stuff if I'm sick. That's it. Alright, where is the exit of this thing? I'm terrified we're gonna look over and learn that there's a hoglin above us. Because that is a possible thing to happen right now. Hi, zombie pig man. We're getting so close. We're like 100 something blocks off. We missed that jump. Hey, okay, we see home now. I think if we go off to... Actually, you know what? Let's just bridge over the void from the tree right there. This is close enough. But we're finally home. Okay. Where... I'm following the wrong direction. This way is home. And let me go ahead and turn off that full bright because we do not need it anymore. I do that to make the nether more visible because it really is so dark on my screen. Like, it's slightly better on stream for some reason, but on my side, it's bad. I don't know why it's so bad. Okay, let's do this real quick because there's a good chance we're gonna spawn in the nighttime. Oh, it's daytime. Why? Wait, hold up. Did the ghast shoot through the portal? Can they do that? Wrong gamma, is it? Potentially, honestly. Straight up, I did not realize that's what you meant when you were talking about that. Like, I knew some things go through portal, I didn't realize that one did. But at least all of our dogs are okay. And our cat. Okay, I'm gonna let this do that thing for a little bit. That way we can use it to upgrade stuff later. Be right back, all good, all good. So, the plan at this point... Hydrate, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually really needed that hydrate, so thank you. So, at this point, our plan is we're gonna go trade with a potion guy villager. Because we have a brewing stand. And I think that will be our best bet. Now, there is a good chance that this is gonna take a little while. Let's also grab all of those types of saplings. Because I feel like we're gonna need to grow some more. Why did I have them all in separate things? Okay. And then where's the brewing stand we have? We have one of them. There it is. So yeah, at this point, Did I just hear something weird? Nope. Okay. I thought I heard like a piglin coming through. Or a zombie pigman. I always mix up those two. But words have left, oh no. We're gonna get some more sand. That way that's gonna be all ready. We're gonna have a little bit of trading to get the pearls because I don't feel like waiting out all the pearl hunting that we're gonna need to do. And then we're gonna go fight the dragon. Okay, nothing there. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that is everything. It looks like it's about to be bedtime. Let's run over... I did grab the potion stand, right? I did. Great. Oh, we could also switch this back over. This is gonna be a very chaotic thing. I almost forgot to grab the pumpkin. Oh wait, no, I have the pumpkin. When did I grab that? But anyways, theoretically, we should be able to just trade for all of the pearls that we're gonna need, and then we'll go find the fortress, kill the dragon, and we'll be done. And I probably will call that the stream. I don't think we're gonna end bus today. That was an idea, but I don't think I'm actually doing it. That's gonna take a minute. Might be good to make an ender chest first, actually. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that we can do. And I'm taking the slow and steady route. We're gonna be fighting the dragon around 200 days in. Okay, it's not actually 200 days in, but it feels like that. 172, close enough. Yo yo, welcome back. It's time for even more villager trading. You ready? I find it amusing when people make up things about a game I know very good. Oh. Hello, pig. I don't have any bones on me, right? Yeah. If you're referring to what I'm saying, I'm not making up the stuff I'm saying. These are experiences I've had. I'm not making up anything I'm saying. Okay. Pyro, how long have you been playing? Like, what version did you start playing? I'm curious. 1.7? Okay. You actually have a clue how many hours you have? I lost track long ago. When it's been my main game for 15 years, like, I don't pay attention. Plus, there's nowhere that tracks it, and they didn't even have statistics for the first, like, 200 versions of the game? I might be wrong on that number, but the first long while. Add a software that tracked every app. For me, it's difficult because I started playing on my brother's account, so I can't even just look up, like, my account creation date. Because I started playing on my brother. Wait, no, actually, I started playing on the free version, like the one on the website, and then I played on my brother's account, so, like, I cannot track even, like, the exact version I started in. It was legit 5.5 hours, 1,000 hours back then on my old PC. And then I got a new PC and played about 2K more hours. Nice. What do you mostly do when you play Minecraft? Because there's a couple different ways that people play. There's like hardcore, there's survival, there's speedrunning, there's mini games, there's creative building. SMP stuff? Ah. Like building farms. Was it? You're not the person who said they do redstone, right? That was someone else. I also do a bit of redstone. Yeah, I think me and you are on different sides of Minecraft. Because for a solid, like, I want to say 6 years, I basically only did Minecraft minigames. So there's a decent few features of base game that I don't remember properly. But mostly PvP. I'm mostly movement oriented. Where was that village I was going for? It's not the one that we were previously using. That one has already been used up. Oh, there it is. Forgot to bring a block. Oh, I do need to go to the other one. Oh, hi! Why do you have a sword? Actually, you know what? I'll take you having a sword over you having a potion effect. Mining is the best. Yes, SD loves mining. Common mining enjoyer. Yes. Do you know... I don't even know PvP. PvP is not something I cared to learn. I know PvE. That's about it. Rocket Spleef sucks. You're wrong. By the way, this is a bit that we have. What, you don't want a crystal PvP then? I forgot my axe at home. No. By the way, SD, do you have the problem where you've been accidentally, like doing the shift to run when you're not playing Peak? Because I've been doing that. I think I've played too much Peak recently. Also, I need to change the controls if that's possible in that game, because I do not like the way they're set up currently. Sometimes, but with other games, yeah. It'd be like that. I can't believe I forgot to bring my axe. Now I have to break them slowly. And I want to get a good few stuff too. Anyone enjoying some Switch 2 games? I don't have Switch. I don't think Switch is something I'd even get. Like, if I ever get a Switch, I'll probably get like one of those small ones, like Switch Lite or whatever they're called. But I don't think I would use it very often. I'm either at home and that's when I play my games, or I'm like out dancing and stuff. I would say the reason for getting something I won't use that often. Eh, it is kind of a waste of money. Especially, like, Nintendo, like the company, has been so bad recently. More judging the company than judging you, though. Haven't a lot of the normal Switches been getting bricked recently? Like the second that Switch 2 came out, though? I don't know. Personally, Switches isn't really something that I could see myself getting in general, whether it's Switch 1 or Switch 2. One second, I'm responding to a message. I'm so glad it's almost nighttime. We can almost get the rain to go away. The rain is so annoying. Ooh, good saplings. Let's grab that before I forget they're here. And a stick. Lovely. Can we talk about how pretty that is? That's base game. I don't have shaders on right now. If I had shaders on, it would look way different. I'm so glad the rain's gone. Agreed. It's a shame that the music gets copyrighted sometimes. Because the creator, like C418, doesn't want it to get copyrighted. But it's like the publisher and stuff like that that's causing problems. It's the worst. But it creates such a good vibe. Oh, come on. I'm not close enough to grab that? Don't just fear. Yes! I've been playing a ton of old Minecraft recently because that's like my main series over on YouTube. And it's kind of annoying because the music, I have it turned on and I'm using a launcher that's supposed to fix the sound. But the music hasn't been playing, so I don't know if the music was just broken in these versions or if the launcher I'm using is broken, but it's so sad. Because all I want is to listen to the old music and film me playing old Minecraft. I don't think that's a problem. We broke a full stack. Let's go. I'm gonna start with this. Oh, that is so many saplings. Yeah, no. It's good that all these are dropping because I am going to need to replant at some point. I could spend a ton of time just getting all the emeralds you could ever possibly need. But I'll probably wait a bit before I do that. And we'll just do these ones for now. Go trade it, then wait, no. We can do all of them. I didn't think we could. Let's go get some emeralds. Hopefully that'll be enough for us to get a good start on what we're going to be doing. Because I've been having horrible drop rates recently. So I feel like trading for pearls is going to be the way to go. Does anyone happen to have... Actually... Yeah, we can make another one. Let's just steal this part of the house. It's already floating anyways. What's it gonna lose? Stability? Nah. And let's make ourselves another slab. That way we can go work with a villager in the other village. You should go into an ancient city, maybe one day. Maybe one day. We need to find one first. I have not run into a deep dark yet in this world. But, like, it's bound to happen at some point when I'm mining, so... We'll find one eventually. And I am not using chunk base. I know some people do. I'm not one of those people. Because, like, chunk base feels like cheating, totems feel like cheating, but I might make an exception if I find them, I don't farm them. I'm debating for that one. So, where was this other village? Also, I agree that chunk-based users are the worst. I think that it got auto-modded because it was not chunk, it was chook. And it was a little over rude. But in the context that you're saying it was that was fine. I just didn't want to put that message through with the misspelling. But yeah, I agree. Okay. Alright! Is this your workstation? Not anymore. This is gonna be your new workstation. As if my typo was bad. It was more demeaning to a group of people, which is what made it bad. Like, it accidentally became misogynistic, which is not okay in my chat. I think that's the right word. Yeah, no, words are not my strength. But we knew what you meant, agreed with what you meant. Hey, buddy, where's your house? Can you choose a house? Can I... Wait. I can lead this guy to a house. Hey, buddy, look, it's a workstation. It's a workstation. Look, it's a workstation. Oh, wait, there's two guys. Which one's gonna take the job? Go, go, go. Okay. Well, let's quickly level this guy up. Okay, they leveled up. Ooh, I didn't know that was a trade. I don't want to spam it right now because I want to just to reach the level up point. I didn't want to risk it. Oh wait, I can actually sell those if I went home. I want to know how much that would give me. Excuse me. That's rude. Okay. I'm gonna write this down so I don't have to search the entire village. Okay. Back to the other village to get more, what's it called? Spamming lapis gets you exactly to the next level. I thought you were just saying to spam it because it was a good thing to get. Did I miss anything good? I got all the blazer rods that we're gonna need. We're currently working on leveling up a whatever the potion stand guy is called. I always forget. And we're just gonna get the pearls that way. Because I know that I've had horrible drop rates for pearls in this world. So I'd rather do this and then set up an Enderman farm later. Doo-doo. I feel like this is just gonna be the easier option for this case. This music, yeah. I can turn it down, yeah. It is a very loud song now that you say it, because I have it turned down in my ear. Yeah, I agree. That was way too loud. I usually have the game audio louder for what you guys hear than what I hear, so if it's ever bad, just let me know, I'll change it. Let's go get some more emeralds. Do you know how expensive the ender pearl trade is? I always forget because I usually don't do pearl trading like this. But this world has just been rude, so I feel like it needs to be traded. Like, usually I'm able to get all of the pearls really easily, but this one has not been dropping any, even while I've had looting 3. So it's just not working out. We're gonna get a decent amount of emeralds. 5 per pearl? Okay, that's gonna require quite a few. Honestly, it might be worth it for us to run home and grab our axe that I accidentally left at home. Because I took it out of my inventory since I didn't need it for the Nether run, but I forgot to put it back in the inventory. So it honestly might be worth it to go do a run to do that. Because honestly, Fletcher's is probably the easiest way to get a bunch of pearls quickly. I could make it like a pumpkin farm. I might do that underneath our actual village. Do like a pumpkin car. What did I just say? Pumpkin farm, wheat farm, like all the different farms. I'm probably gonna put it underground hidden. Mace. There they go. with clay balls, or however it's spelled. Fair. Yeah, I never. Honestly, I only really learned the farmer trades, kind of, book trades, and what was the other one? And Fletcher's. Those are like the only ones that I truly learned. Because I usually didn't go for villager trading. Villager trading was something I started when I started hardcore. Hearing that witch. Oh my goodness. Hi, are you ready to trade again? Thank you. Oh wait, I don't have the sticks. Honestly, I might set up a like spider farm, but the problem is the area I'd be setting up the spider farm is like 9,000 blocks away. It would be incredibly inconvenient. But I could do that to get like all the emeralds I could possibly need. That would be an easy way to do it. Okay, so we're going to negative 177, 1633. It's that way. It's just my mic. It doesn't pick up everything, which is kind of annoying, I will admit. I wish it would pick up, but sometimes it doesn't pick up and it cuts off the most random stuff. Like, I think it's because I don't have my microphone directly in front of me. But if it was directly in front of me, it would be blocking the screen. I don't want that. I think it's that house. Right? Yep. Hi! Trade time. Oh, you're being expensive. Can I do this one? This one's a better deal. I was gonna go for this one because usually you just do like the newest one. But it looks like I can get more of the bar doing this one. Anyways. I should bring the raw flesh. I have so much of it. And we have a raw flesh trade now. Actually, you know what? Let's make a trip home. I think it's time to go home for a little bit. So let's go home. We'll grab our axe. We'll grab all of the, what's it called? Raw flesh. Because there should be a decent bit of raw flesh. We have the mob farm, so. Let's grab all the stuff to become rich. I usually don't take this route. This is weird. I usually go the opposite side of the mountain, so I don't see this area very often. But let's go get home, grab all the things, continue trading. We're also getting pretty close. Like, we probably could just make like one or, not one pearl, but just make like a few pearls and just see how many we need to fill in the stronghold. That honestly might be worth it. But I don't know. The trade-offs. It's such a long swim. Thank Thank you. Which one do I have on? The Twitch one? Yeah. It's a nice one. Personally, my favorite cape though is the office one. That's my favorite. But I usually try to pick one that's a similar vibe to whatever skin I'm wearing, and I feel like this one just matches well enough. I have it on right now. Nice. I think that one just generally looks the best. What are your thoughts on like the Minecraft movie capes though? Personally, I'm not a fan of them. Like, why did they have to put Jack Black on specifically when it's a Elytra? Like, I don't mind the normal cape, but I hate the Elytra part. Hi, sheep. Yeah, they suck. I have them just because I like to collect all the capes that I can. That's something I started recently though, so I'm missing a ton of capes. But I do like to collect them. So I have like 10 capes or something like that. You should equip them once? I don't want to. I equipped them just to make sure I had them, and that's it. For the name MC? I don't really care about name MC. I also usually go to delete things from my name MC instead of add things. Thought I had more run flesh. Maybe it's all up above. Also, let's throw these in for right now. We don't need them. I logged in because I didn't want the old stuff to show, and then I don't touch it anymore. I don't think that matters. I don't care what's shown, but I want to get rid of the really old stuff. Or like the old brand stuff. I don't care about those being on there. That's all I need from there. Empty, empty. Don't need. Run flesh. Let's go. Anything else I need in here? Nope. So that's good. That was... I think that's good. Good. I'm not gonna have enough string. I'm not even gonna bother to grab that. That's good. I clicked the wrong thing. That's good. And then I needed to grab... I forgot to grab our axe. Whoops. That's good. That's good. Okay. Where did I leave our axe? Probably here. Yep. Alright. That's a couple extra that we can do. Let's go back. A very long trip. One of these days I'll learn my lesson and start actually bringing everything with me. But today is not that day. Today is a we run around scattered brain kind of day. And then eventually we fight the dragon in the way that I fight the dragon. AKA melee. I'm one of the people who melees the dragon. Because I am horrible with a bow. Absolutely horrible. I can kind of shoot the crystals, but that's about it. Okay. probably should have stopped at the XP farm, but I didn't. We can use that whenever I go back. Honestly, that seems like something that would be better to do when I have an ender chest or some shulker boxes. Because then I could just fill those up. It'll be a lot less trips. Are there any villagers that will buy bones from you? Do you know? Because I don't really learn the majority of them. Not that I know of. Okay. That would be so nice, though, because I have so many of them now. It's more than I could ever need to get all the dogs in the world. Granted, I probably could use it for, like, a moss farm or something like that in the future. But I currently don't need it for any of my planned projects. Except for I could do something with the end project for that. Okay, I might have an idea, and I'm keeping it a secret. Why do I always choose the worst paths? I swear, I always choose the most weird way to get places. Might also need to top off our golden carrots. Considering we're like 4 hours into stream, it kind of makes sense that my stock's running a little low. Not terribly low, but enough I might want to replenish. Maybe I should put golden carrot stuff at the top of our list. Because I do plan on making a gold farm and a carrot farm. But maybe I should do that earlier. I don't know, I've just been taking this world super slow. I was running for the wrong village. Whoops. I actually wanted to go over here. Oh, eh. I did not mean to go under like that. Let's just get over here. How many pearls do you guys think we should get before we just go? Do you... I have no clue. I barely got a decent name for this account. This account took a few tries for me to figure out what a good name would be. Oh, I get so much from this. Thank you. I don't know. But what else do I need? I need to sell these. That gives like nothing, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. And then I still think this was the better deal. You should get 18 for... I don't think we need 18. Just... I'm down to like go find the thing and then come back and find out. Also, it's the next one that could get pearls, right? It's the last one? Because I just realized we're at expert. I can't remember if it's expert or journeyman or whatever it's called. I lost? No. It's real. Isn't it a 50% chance too? What level? Uh, well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, I'm stealing your job, and you get to be stuck here. Enjoy. Time to go get ourselves some more stuff. Back to the other village again. It was this way, right? Yeah. Villager trading, it's nice that it's guaranteed for what you're gonna get eventually, but it's so annoying for the actual trading part of it. Like, I'm going to love having a guaranteed pearl trade eventually. I just hope it doesn't take forever to get. I should be able to use the same brewing stand though. As long as it's far enough away from them, I believe. If I'm wrong, then oops. Because we may have to find a different village at this point. Because we have all of the villagers with jobs here. I'm pretty sure we have them all for that area too, because they started disappearing. And then we just started over there. So if I'm not able to do that, then yeah, we got a little problem. I forgot what direction I was facing for a second there. Let's go ahead and do this. Hello. I say we do the villager part first. Not the farmer part first. Oh my goodness. Words are not wording. Sometimes words are not a thing. We'll get these first. A little bit first. Oh, I forgot that was a carved pumpkin. One more grow. Just one more. Simply because I want it, it's not gonna happen. Okay, let's go trade with everything. The slow process it is. Well, that sucks that we got the other 50% chance. Because I think it is 50% chance that you get it. But it requires you to get to the max level and then you find out if you're unlucky or not. At least we have our axe now, though. So we should be able to get everything to get emeralds a lot quicker. Okay, but having to get past, like, level 2 to find out if you have it or not is still a bit. Like, yeah, it's not horrible at all. But also, I usually only use villagers for, like, books, which is a guaranteed first level, at least in Java. It's not the same in Bedrock. But still, and that's what I'm used to. Let's go grab the one that fell. The multiple that fell. I thought it was one. Okay. Compare this to getting... How did we get here? Oh, I have not got that achievement because that is so much. It's just so much. Okay. Let's go trade as much as we can. Hi. We're doing this again. Up. Trade. Beer back? Okay. Can you stop pushing me everywhere, please? Buddy, I'm waking you up. It's time to trade. I wasn't done. Okay, now you can go to bed. It's not even bedtime for me. Okay, now it is. Hi, Colin. Okay, we have 18. Let's go start up a new villager. It's this direction, right? Oops. I think it's this way. No, it's not. It's the other way. Let's go trade. Hopefully the second attempt will get it. Also, hopefully we do get a second attempt with this. I think we should. But there's a chance that we're too close to the other person, so it won't work. I think I'm getting a text that I'm actually gonna have to read. 1 second. Well, I'm not getting the full text yet, so... Oh, there it is. Oh, Okay, for my class that I'm taking right now, the final project is a big group project that's the entire semester with everyone in the class. Because it's one of those classes that has 5 people. And they always choose to discuss what we're going to be doing when I'm busy. Like, half the time they're deciding what the topics we're going to be doing for that week is while I'm at work and I can't put in my input at all. I'm like, can we not do this? Please? Granted, the text that they just sent is like a genuine question, but like I don't have time to sit down, think, and then answer right now. Alright. Other farmer. I'm stealing your job. Oh wait, no, there's another guy. How many farmers are over here? My goodness. Okay, bed. Be nice. Okay. Level up, level up, level up. Okay, we already need to get more. That's sad. Okay. At least we can do that. We can throw that in there. Okay. I want this guy to stay where they are. I'm gonna feel rude doing it, but I'm doing this. No! Get back in there. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Sorry. Anyways, let's go run. I just don't want to lose them. We're not gonna lose them if it's like that. And as long as we like go to bed immediately, they should be fine. Because monsters spawn after, or they spawn when it gets dark, but it gets dark like as I'm able to go to bed, so we should be good. As long as I don't, like, not notice the sun setting, we should be fine. This is a bit of a run, though. Granted, at this point, we probably could do the Witch Doctor, or whatever the achievement is called, where you... Is it called Witch Doctor? Wrong thing. Zombie Doctor. That makes a bit more sense, actually. But we probably could do the Zombie Doctor one. If I messed up. Why press O? Is that the advancements thing? Also, I don't know if that's still the advancements thing for me. Oh, it is. I changed a ton of my keybinds, so I wasn't sure if it was or not. I have my keybinds all over the place. I will immediately forget that. I will... Here's what will continue to happen. I will realize I need to know something. I will go into my settings. I will click on statistics instead of advancements. And that is what I will continue to do because I know myself. I know that I will continue to not even go to advancements. I'll go to statistics. And then I'll realize and be like, oh, whoops. Alright, how many did I not collect this time? Pretty sure I saw at least one fly out. Oh! I actually got them all. Nice. Especially like the things that I never check. What are your hotkeys? 1 through 9? Well, 1 through 9 is just the item bar down there. Is that what you meant? You can't trade still. Or did you mean something else? I didn't remap those, so I'll show you my stuff. So I've made it so sprint is E. I have dropped item as whatever that thing's called. I have inventory as R. I have F5 as a button on my mouse. And then since I have mods, some of those swap things around. I have another mouse button for Zoomify. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that are just kind of random. Like, they're not horrible, but some of them don't make sense to other people. Like, if someone came and started using my laptop, they probably would ask me how to run. Unless there's someone who does double tap W, but like... It's been years since we were able to keybind sprint. People should all be doing that. With me playing a bunch of like old Minecraft recently, I keep forgetting how horrible it is not being able to run, because I can't run in the versions I'm playing right now. 0 out of 10. Complete 0 out of 10. Hi, bud. Do you mind not standing in my face? Let's see how long this guy takes to go to work. What do you got? Wait, do we got time? Where's the sun? Yeah, we got time. Do you mind going to work? Please? I have a feeling we're gonna have to wait for tomorrow to trade with that guy. I think he's upset that I woke him up to trade yesterday. But, like, I wanted to trade at midnight. Is that really such a bad thing? Wanna know what achievement we should really do? Where is it? I feel like it... No, it's not there. Is it an adventure? Star Trader. Trade with a villager at build height limit. I want to do that. We are going to do that with one of the villagers. I don't know which one, but we will be doing that. I will make sure that happens at some point. Are they gonna work? No. I feel like this guy's gonna make it so we have to wait a little bit for us to be able to do this. If we don't get the pearl trade this time, I genuinely may just not fight the dragon today, because that would be so annoying. I don't know. If I have to do it 3 times, I will be very annoyed. Like, I want to do it today, though. That is not the plan. But do you mind trading, please? Or working, please? I would like to buy some things. Yes, with you. With you. Yes. That is not your workstation. Your workstation is below the bed. It's literally the bed that you've been choosing to sleep in, too. It's your bed. You keep your job stuff below you. You don't want people to touch your job stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna have to wait for tomorrow. He can access it. He's been using it for a long time already. I would have moved it a long time ago if it wasn't accessible. Because I was questioning that at first too. But when I started working at it, I'm like, oh great, amazing. We can do this. We can do it. It's such a scuffed layout. But it does work, apparently. I would like to go to bed, please. I think they're genuinely just not doing it simply because I haven't, or they didn't sleep last night, I don't think. Because I woke them up so I could trade with them. But don't they prefer to sleep? Can you tell that I don't know this part of the villager trades? I don't fully understand their requirements. I just know they need their job site. And have you ever tried to do villager trading in Bedrock? It is the worst. Like, I haven't actually traded with any of them yet. I'm only playing Bedrock simply because of I wanted to do a hardcore series over there. And literally, you give them their job site, and they don't always take it. And sometimes they just choose to leave and become a random job instead. Why is Bedrock the way it is? Bugrock is the worst. I think I just said Bedrock. Like, B-U-D. I messed up. Bed, no. Do you mind going and working? Do I need to move your job site? Please don't make me move your job site. I can move your job site. 1 second. Will this make you happy? If I put your job site at the door, will you be happy and work? I just made it incredibly annoying. Wait, hold up. I can make it so they can't go in the front door. I'm probably not gonna. I could if I want to. This guy's just not working. What, do you want your job site back where it used to be? He's just not working. Why are you not working? Wait, he'll do it. I'm just being impatient because the last time he worked... But the last time they worked was before yesterday. It was 2 days ago in game. Or is it based on in real life time? Did you load them the whole time? I think so. I'm pretty sure they were close enough. Nope, it's based on in-game time? Ah. Because I could totally see them doing it where it's based off of, like, playtime instead of the day cycle in-game. That's what we mean, right? It being day cycle? Also, let's go. We can leave. We can leave. Actually, let's go trade with the farmer once. Get a tiny bit extra because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. And we'll just pray that this is gonna get us to the point that we need it. Please be enough. Whenever I end up making, like, the automated farms, it's gonna be weird. I've actually never made an automated farm for, like, pumpkins and stuff like that. I've always just farmed them by hand, because it kind of makes me happy to. But I want to have both a do it by hand option and also a automated. So I have one that, like, gets us enough, and then one that is vibing moments. They're on a journey. They came from... Aren't they from over there? They work from 8 to 12 o'clock? Ah. And then they go to bed super early. They go to bed so early. They go to bed before we can, so we can't even, like, go to bed when they do. Which is kind of rude. But it's not as rude as back when, like, all of the hostile mobs got sprint before we did. It was horrible. I don't think they restocked yesterday. That was weird. Granted, there's a chance that I just didn't hear it. Or that they restocked a different thing. Because they don't all... I hear them do, like, the restock sound. But then they don't actually do it. I don't know if that's just them wanting to play the game sounds. Or if that's them actually restocking something, just not what I need. Did they do that? Once again, I don't use villager trades a ton. I started using it a little bit more, but not enough to know this stuff. Maybe they do that when they level up? Maybe. Okay, hi buddy, hi. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm doing it with the wrong person. No! Well, what's your final stuff? Oh, well I can get X. Oh wait, it's the other way around. I was hoping that that was gonna be... Eh. Oops. I messed up. Oh well. This poor villager that I just trapped in a sandbox. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Level up. Level up. Okay. I feel like this is a better deal. So I'm gonna do it. Alright, time to go get more money. Even more money. We're getting close for that one, though. I imagine just one more trade session and we're good. But there's so many like automated farms you can set up to get just a ton of stuff. Like I don't know if you watched Stream SMP back before like obviously it closed and stuff like that. But I used to watch Rambo and like that one time that he went and just got a double chest full of emerald blocks. Don't tell me I'm not. Oh, I don't support that at all anymore. There was like, what was it, 4 content creators on there that I would watch, and that was it. It was a very limited. The only group that I watch now is Filza and Tubbo. Those are the only two, and even then, I rarely watch them. I heard there are a lot. Yeah, that's why I don't watch most of them. Filza and Tubbo seem like the group that's not among that group. That's why I still watch them, but the rest I'd rather not find out the hard way. So yeah. But there's a lot. I hate to say this, but there's a lot of those people in every SMP. Like, I had one SMP that closed because we found out it wasn't that same thing, but we found out that they were mistreating their girlfriend. Like, it's absolutely horrible no matter where you are in this community. Or there's people who will pretend to be you. That's something I had to deal with recently. People pretending to be me and then sending NSFW stuff on Twitter. Yeah, farms are OP. You don't have to tell me I built a gold farm where I farmed like 15 shulker full of gold blocks in 15 hours. Yeah. But like when Rambu was getting all of the emerald blocks, he was doing it simply by trading. Wait, is it he? I don't actually know their pronouns, but like they were doing it simply through trading, so they just spent ages doing it. What a waste of time. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Back when I was on the Polar SMP, I would just spend hours farming. I didn't need it, but I would do it anyways. Because it made me happy. Sometimes it's not about making sense and being efficient. Which is kind of what I've been doing with this world. They go by both, I believe. I switch between them. Today I'm going Ronbu. But they have said both pronunciations is right. Anyways, yeah. Like, I think when I started watching them, they were calling themselves Ronbu. That's why I started doing that over the other pronunciation. But I do somewhat switch between them. But once again, I don't even watch them anymore. I have no interest for their content. Alright. I think we have enough. Please. Please be good. I will be so happy if I find out that we have not emeralds. If I find out we have ender pearls. I want to be on SMP again so bad. Like, I'm on a SMP. I think you were here when I talked about how the server file got lost, though. Which is horrible. But we're getting close to the end of the season anyways. So we're just gonna be... I don't think it was technically announced, but last I checked, the vote was leaning towards ending the season early. Let me check. Announcements. Yeah, 5 people have said to keep looking for it, and 17 people have said to end now. So I am officially at the part where the only active SMP I'm in is a life series SMP. And even then, I can tell that things aren't gonna last very much longer because I've been yellow the entire time. There's at least 3 people who are out of the series now. Like, it's not gonna last forever. And I have a very strong feeling that I will not be the person who is in the finale. I'm not good at PvP. I'm there for the vibes. Granted, I may be PvPing someone because they killed my horse. And I will kill out of revenge. And I'm pretty sure they are a lime name, and I'm yellow, so I'm allowed to kill them. Not that person. I will kill simply because they killed my pet. That is something I would do, but I am horrible at PvP, so I probably will die in the attempt. Okay. Please. Can they do crystal PvP? I don't think so. I don't think it's a... Yes! Yes! We got the trade. That would be so funny. It would. Kinda. I'm not a fan of crystal PvP personally. Like, I can see why some people like it, but it's not for me. One does not stand a chance against a crystal PvPer. To be fair, there's so many things we're not even allowed to have. Like, we're not allowed to have strength potions. We're not allowed to have regeneration potions. Obviously, no totems of undying. We're not allowed to have anything above level 1 for enchantments. It's because we want the series to last. Honestly, if someone does crystal PvP, I would personally go and help everyone kill them because they're making the series boring. Because it's meant to be a long thing. It's supposed to be a social part. You make alliances, you go betray people, stuff like that. If people are just running around with crystals, that's boring. It's always like that. You're too good and want to ban... No. I'm bad at PvP. I'm saying that right now. But we want it to be funny because do you watch life series stuff? Like Third Life, Limited Life, all that stuff, and the fan ones? No, I don't. Then you need to understand the vibe of the series because the vibe is not to be overly good at PvP. Yeah, there's a good bit of PvP, but that is not the main part of the series. Like, yeah, PvP is one of the major aspects, but it also involves making alliances and breaking them and stuff like that. That's the fun part of the series. The PvP is just the inevitable part of the series. Granted, it's not going to be a terribly long series. From what I saw, the series will be cut at 12 sessions. So that's 36 hours of gameplay is the max. So, like, it's not terrible. But we don't want it to last one session. I could see crystals being funny if it's like a one-off series, though. Like, if it's a 2-hour event. Then I'd say, yeah, go do crystals. You do you. If you can manage to get a crystal that fast, go for it. But Honestly, the people in the series aren't even like as a whole, we're not the best when it comes to PvP or just the game in general. I noticed some people have been dying to the simplest things. Like a bunch of people died to blazes. Multiple people died to them. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to do that. There we go. And then we get more. Probably not even that. For what? But it's good. It's getting good enough armor that they don't kill yourself using it. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty typical. So usually in life series, the rules are no helmet and then limited armor. So no netherite and like level 1 enchants. That's pretty typical. Do you think you could survive with that stuff? Yes. I never use crystals for combat, so I don't know. Honestly, I'm the person who always is just melee, but I'm not good at fighting other people. So, I can fight mobs, not people. That makes no sense to me. But if they fancy limit... It's just for series' sake. Like, it's not meant to be everyone's the best at PvP, because trust me, there's a lot of people in life series who are not good at PvP. I'm one of those people. So that's never been the main point. Yeah, but like, it's never been the point. Yeah, but like the series would go on forever if everyone lives. And usually the rules in life series is you're not allowed to initiate combat unless you're a lower level. So if no one ever dies, no one will ever fight. No, if anyone uses Protection 4, they'd probably get banned. And how you gonna check that? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the server admin has inventory seeing. I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if they have it. It's not between the players, but no private. It's a Minecraft server. There's no privacy on Minecraft. Well, there is some privacy, obviously. But like when it comes to like your inventory and stuff like that, not really. I think we're just learning that life series is not your thing. And that's completely fine. It's my thing though. Granted, I'm not good at actually playing it, but I love to watch it. I fully expect to be in the first 10 out. It's not my thing, it's objectively bad. No. No. It's not objectively bad. It's just not your thing. How many emeralds do we have now? So that's 4 more. Honestly, I say we trade with this guy one more time, and then however many pearls we get, we'll go find the fortress with that. I think that'll be good. Hello. They're all up in our face. All up in our face. This guy is taking... I know this is just how long it takes for them to work, but like, it takes ages. I'm checking text real quick. Okay, it's already the things I read. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. They're having a conversation. Oh. They tried to redirect that guy's attention. Oh. I'm just waiting for them to work one more time. We'll go get all the pearls we'll need. And then I think we're probably gonna let the last guy run wherever they want. If this guy chooses to work anytime soon. Takes ages. Are you gonna work? Oh no, you're coming to say hi. Hi! Hi! Hello. You're up in my face. Oh, was that you doing the thing? Yes. Okay, 31. That gets us 6 pearls. Maybe more. That armadillo is on an adventure. I swear the armadillo started on the opposite side over there. Okay. So, let's go run back. And however many this makes, that's the amount that we're gonna use to go find it. Hopefully, we're gonna get there and find out that it's a mostly full portal. Knowing my luck, it will not be. Yeah, knowing my luck, it will not be. Granted, I do have streaming luck right now. So, there's a chance. The amount of streamer luck I got when I was playing Peak yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah. When I was playing Peak yesterday was insane. Like, that was probably the best run I've ever had. Because I was so overstocked with the stuff. It was perfect. Why am I holding on to the stick of all things? Okay. We're not trading with the wrong person again. We're going to the correct person. And that we are going to be freeing this person because we kind of trapped them. I feel like we should probably let them run free. Maybe. How many do we get? Okay, we're at 7. There's a chance that's actually going to be enough. Level up. Level up. Oh, and they got XP too. Amazing. Actually, I am gonna leave them trapped, but I'm gonna improve this so they can't accidentally die to this. Because right now, that's not what I thought I was gonna do. Okay, so I gotta be quick. There we go. Okay, they're safe in there. We're good. Let's do that. And let's go to find it. Okay. Actually, yeah, we don't like negativity like that. Okay, let's go. Where'd it drop? It did drop, right? Oh, there it is. I would be upset if it didn't drop. Wait, let's get going. Hopefully it's not terribly far, but it may be. I just got a notification for Wordle in a friend's Discord. The Wordle resets at midnight your time. So other people are going to be able to start doing it immediately and I have to wait. Sad day. But that's okay. Let's get to an open area again. Also, it's kind of funny because the first Wordle that I did in their thing, because I'm new to it, it's Butch's Discord if you don't know, and I'm new to it, and I did my first Wordle like 2 days ago? Yes, no, it was yesterday. I did my first Wordle yesterday and I got it the second guess. And I'm like, oh, I did well. I had a good first impression. Alright, am I still going the correct way? Yup. Hey, I dropped it. I don't remember what the drop rate for pearls is. Or not drop rate, the break rate. Because I know that they break after a certain few times, but sometimes they break quicker and sometimes they just don't break at all. So I don't know what the rate is. Dude. But looks like we're still running in the correct direction. There's the chance that it's gonna be in our winter area, which should not be ideal. Maybe like 25 to 20%? I think something like that. Except for I thought it was like 1 in 4, like it's guaranteed. That's what I used to think it was. So when I first had it like not break, I did not realize that was an option. It can be so weird sometimes. Hello, lag. I might go back in there for those dripstone if I don't have dripstone. We are lagging a little bit right now. Am I loading a new area? I might be. I thought I'd gone this way before, but maybe not with how bad we're glitching. Okay, let's go right here real quick. Oh, I clicked the wrong number of times. Okay, it's still going in that way. Watch it say that we're there when we're at the top of a mountain again. I bet it would happen. I know there's like speedrun tactics to figure out like how far away it is and stuff like that, but I don't know. Do. There's our winter wonderland. We are genuinely lagging so much. Like, you see that? We like moved forward like 3 times when I scooched forward once. Now let's go down to like the bottom of this area and then check again. And we'll also sleep. Oh, there's dogs, but I don't have bones. Okay, what? Actually, no. Sleep first. Oh, there goes the sheep. That sheep stood no chance. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, is that where I came from? Or is this... Wait, no, it's not. For a second, I thought I was going back. Why is it glitchy? Okay, we're doing this real quick. It is glitchy. It is so glitchy right now. I guess it's in an area we haven't loaded. So it's... Well, actually, we've been here. Why is it bugging out when we've actually been here? Because thinking about it, I'm pretty sure we're in an area that we've been. Also, I think it was going this direction. It's hard to remember. But it is... Do you guys feel that bugginess as well? It's not just me, right? Too bad we weren't lucky and just found it, like, underwater somewhere. That would be so helpful. Oh my goodness. I probably can turn down render distance and stuff. That'll help. Because I usually have that really high. I'll put it to like 20. Yeah, that's a bit better. I like to be able to see far. But I can't see far if it's glitching. Actually, it's still glitching. Oh my goodness. Okay, where in the world is another place that's open enough for us to throw? That's the main problem right now. I think we probably passed where we're trying to get to. But maybe we didn't. The chicken confused me. Oh, hi, puppy. I don't have bones. I will get all these puppies one day. Oh, there's more. Also, the, like, black labs over there. I don't have those ones yet. So that would add to the achievement. I can justify that extra. Okay, let's get on top of that tree. I have something in my eye. Think I got it? have I passed where we're going? Yes. Second break. No, and it landed on a tree, probably. Long stream today, I just noticed. Yep. It is a long stream today. 5 hours in. And we're going backwards now, so it is in this forest somewhere. Imagine if it was down here. Doesn't hurt to look. Okay, I don't see anything immediately, so nope. You got this? Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna stop before we end bust. But I do want to try to beat the dragon today. So let's go this way. Also, I think I only deleted the message from that one person. Do you mind banning them? I think that was a bannable thing. Thank you. Okay, it's still that way. It's probably gonna break this time. Because I understand getting upset by the timeout, but the way that they reacted was no. Did it break? I thought it didn't. Yeah, that's why. Well, like, I feel like it was a reasonable amount. It was their reaction to the timeout. Do you see it anywhere? I turned on hitboxes. I don't see it. Am I too far away to see it? I think it broke. Alright, well, I think it was still going this way if I saw correctly. Surely we're getting close. It must be close at this point. We'll try again. Just past these trees, I think. Yeah, this is a decent enough spot. Yeah, I saw the stuff they said about Minecraft SMPs and stuff and knew I wasn't going to be tiring them out as a warning. Yeah. Like, I didn't mind some things, but then they're acting like it was just their opinion. Oh goodness, why did it go through a tree? Oh wait, there it is. Yes. Wait. There we go. I thought I heard the pickup sound and then got confused when it wasn't in my inventory. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, we have to be really close, so... Yep. Okay, and it dropped... Where? There. I'm looking for it to go straight down at this point. Okay. That way. It broke. Okay. da, da. I bet it's like right below here. Yep, it's going backwards, so we're just gonna stop right here. Did it drop or break? I didn't see. I think we had 4 last time, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do mining down right here. I didn't bring torches, did I? Didn't bring torches. Oops. We can quickly get some stuff. I'll put glowstone up here, since we have it now. Surely there's some coal in nearby cave stuff. Also, let's go ahead and do 12:30, 9:25. Okay, that is where we're coming back to. Let's go find ourselves a little bit of coal. This is fine. That poor villager that I left trapped in a box. Because I really just left them in a box. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh my goodness. The need for food right now. It's so bad. I thought golden carrots were better than this. I just saw what I needed. Hi. It was not 1. Okay. It wasn't. We're good. But it was 2. Bruh. Okay. Anything down here? Anything over here? No. I think... Oh my goodness, that scared me. I heard the sound of something eating and... Anyways. If I run over here, they won't be with me. I don't like that they're so close to where I want to go down, though, because what if they fall in it? That would honestly be a nightmare. I've had them sneak into my nether before. I'd rather not have them do this. Please have... Yes! And I don't see any of the things I don't want here, so we're good. I see some of them down there. We just gotta be quick. 24, that's enough. That is plenty. Ooh. Distraction. Into the... Nope. Why do I have them all in the worst placements? So I think we know where we need to go down. I do want to check this out simply because I just saw it. And I saw it and I was like, ooh, shiny. Basically. So, anything worthwhile here? You good? Not great. However, there is a couple pieces of gold, which I will happily take. Let's go ahead and throw this egg as well. So we are going to... Wrong button. 12:30, 9:25. We basically just need to run this way. And we should hit it. We'll see the glowstone before we hit it, probably. Glowstone was probably a good choice. Let's go ahead and do it. Of course, there's coal right here. $12:30, right? Yeah. There it is. That was... the coal was so close. Alright, here comes our adventure down. And let's also quickly make just a couple of these. We'll make more later. Think it's gonna be bedtime soon. I hope I'm going down at the right spot. It can be hard to tell sometimes. Watching everything just pool up right there. I'm getting concerned that this isn't the right spot. I may end up doing the actual dragon fight tomorrow, because I've realized how late it is for like everyone who watches. Got everything together for the dragon fight? Basically. I probably am gonna need to get more pearls though. Because I have just a few, so if it is mostly full, then yes, we can go fight the dragon right now. But probably it's not actually gonna happen today. Okay. Ready to be underground? This is gonna be the worst. Let's pick up that. Stop cycling through those few things. It's obvious I want the iron. There we go. Like, if I pick up any iron, then I will keep it. I haven't seen the thing yet, or in the negatives, but it can be in the negatives. May not be here for tomorrow as I work. Fair. I have work as well, so it won't be as long of a stream. I just had today off because of local events. My school's closed, so I don't have to work. Nice, yeah. I'm surprised I'm not hearing fireworks. No. No. That's one way to find a deep dark. Is a true deep dark? Well, that's not ideal. F sand still though, so we can make a little tunnel. At least it's not spawning anything, so it's not as bad as it could be. It looks like we're just in a deep dark part of a cave, but not an ancient city yet. But that is not good. I love how it doesn't even recognize that I'm in the deep dark yet. The block that I'm in is not the deep dark. Do. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. I will do the weird sleep and no, actually, we're ignoring that. Well, that's very much not ideal. I really pray that I'm still going in the correct direction. Well, now we go slower. Except for that might have been it. This is stressful. There's still the chance that this is not the correct block, too. That's bedrock. Well, we know where that is now. I'm gonna hate what I'm about to do. But we are gonna go up to this. And we are gonna test it in the deep dark area. Because this is probably the most open area we have right now. Which way do we need to go? That way. This is the worst. I have a feeling that it went up as well. I genuinely thought we were over it already. Worst part is this wasn't an open area. I shouldn't have done what I did. But on the bright side, we did find a deep dark, which is one of the biomes that we haven't found yet. Kind of want to go down for just like a second. Like, how bad of a deep dark is it? It doesn't look like a big one. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. I genuinely think just not knowing where the eye ended up is the worst part. I think I'm just gonna go all the way back up. But first we sleep. I'm surprised there's not a bunch of monsters right here. Honestly, I'm surprised. But let's go ahead, we'll drop these two so I can pick this back up. But let's go ahead, go all the way back up to the top. We'll scooch over and figure out where it's supposed to go. So it's supposed to be in this general direction that we're running. There's also the chance that a creeper could fall on our head. I heard water drip and thought it was a spider. But yeah, we're absolutely gonna need to get ourselves at least a few more pearls. We kind of wasted them on accident. Okay, if you want this, you got this. Oh, it's rain. Okay, so this way a little bit. If it doesn't go straight into the ground, we don't go for it. Oh, it's more than I thought. At least it's close enough that it's going like directly sideways. Was this too far over here? Yes. And it dropped up in the tree, I believe. Okay. Is this close enough? Behind us. That one broke. Okay, which tree were we in when that happened? Think... I think that is the general area. If this doesn't do it, I will be sad. I'll put a little sand pillar to mark it out. Almost there, almost there. Hopefully this is the correct spot to be mining now. Because I apparently was doing the wrong one before. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Because it genuinely looked like I was close enough to just go straight into it. But I was wrong. It's wild that we found a deep dark trying to find the stronghold, though. Oh, that's not ideal. Far from ideal. How... how... how big? Why? Why? This has got to be the worst trip I've ever had. Trying to find a stronghold. Does it feel like cheating if I use Fulbright right now? I feel like it may be worthwhile to use it, but I feel like it may be cheating. Meets your hardcore world. How bad does it look with Fulbright is the problem, because I don't want to like fully change it. Oh, no. Never mind, I don't like it. I'd love it slightly brighter. But I don't want that. Wait, hold up. Is it bright enough? Yes. Wait. Ah. It wasn't fully showing, everything yet. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That way we can make a little platform once we're down there. I should have realized that Ultra Bright looked like that. Okay. Stress time, stress time, stress time, stress time. Can drown still spawn this far down? This is a huge cave. What in the world? Like, I think they can. So close to the stronghold. Yeah. I imagine they can. But good news is it looks like we're far enough away from spawn for everything else that that's not a problem. I'm trying to see if we can see the stronghold from here. Oh, there's one. It's weird how Ultra Bright, it just feels like we're outside at daytime. Like, I'll do it one more time and then we'll turn it off because I don't really like it. But it's so trippy having it and it's daytime. This be daytime. And since I already have it up, I don't think the stronghold's gonna be visible from right here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Unless that's... no. But, like, this cave is gigantic. What in the world? If only... I was gonna say if only we could toggle the resource packs the way that we toggle, shaders, then I realized people make mods for that. I feel like it's hidden, somewhere hidden there. Yeah. Do we feel like it would be a bad time to throw another eye? there's a good chance we lose it. Or do we want to just go down blind? Could confirm? That's what I was thinking. Okay, it's probably gonna go at least a few blocks out. It's just, is it going like really far out, or is it just gonna be there? Oh wait, no, that was basically straight down. Okay, yeah, we confirmed it is like directly below us. Which side's it on? This side. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to block off an air path with this. Because water is risky. And I'm not a fan of the drowned. Oh, it goes further? Really? Nope. You're kidding. It's probably down in that cave. The problem is, I don't know if it was fully visible, but there was a creeper right there. I don't know if you could tell, but there was a creeper right there. So the first spot that would be... Yeah, I spotted that, yeah. So the first spot that we really could stop at, we couldn't. But it's definitely down there. I'm worried about there being more than just that creeper, though. We have enough air. Oh, it's multiple? We got a decent bit of air with our regen. Well, that's one of the problems done. There's another one I could still see. This is a horrible situation. Hi. You can blow up too. Good news is, them blowing up didn't actually impact us. So we're good. Let's go find a place that we could put a torch down there. Okay, I think the rest of that should be okay. So let's go ahead and stop here for a second. Chilling under the danger. At least those don't drop on their own. So it's basically directly below. And we're still in the positive, so it's not gonna have a chance of being broken. I'm pretty sure they fixed it, the broken pearls. But even if they didn't, it should be fine. Okay. I kind of want to do a mini staircase off to the side, rather than just going straight in. Because of people like that. So let's say it was 1204, 980. That's where we'll rejoin. Because I think doing like a staircase in the walls will be a lot safer right now. Also, let's grab that. How do we get 36 from that? Oh wait, no, we already had some. I think it's bedtime, so let's quickly do that. This is probably one of the most stressful ways we are finding the stronghold. Keep wanting to say the fortress. Just to see it. Yeah, I don't think I see anything yet. I'll go like this so it's not visible. Yeah, they get to like -64. There's a good chance we're not close yet. Or it's negative like 50 something that you realistically go to, but it's like -64 is the bottom of bedrock or something like that. Okay, I think we're deep enough down to go back to those coordinates, so 1204. And then 925. We got a lot further over than I thought I did. Did I actually go this far over, or did I just miscount? Or mistype, I mean. I think it might have meant 75. Because that felt like it was too far away. Yeah, it's... I don't know why I was over there. Okay, let's go like 980. I don't know why I typed... Wait. I just... Can we ignore the no-brain moment? That was purely a no-brain moment. I did not need to go this far. My TikTok For You page is covered by K-pop Diamond Hunters song edits on random fandoms. Yes! Yes! As it should be. Glad to hear everything's going well on your page. Oh wait, I don't need to go that way at all. Why did I place that? Okay, so that's the correct block. We continue going down. And I think I am gonna end it before we fight the dragon today. I think it would be better to revisit it. Maybe we can do it Saturday morning. I feel like that's when... Yes! Okay. I'm just gonna drop in because there's a... Actually, let's go like this. We'll switch these two. Okay, cool. I didn't have to fight immediately. I was a little worried. Okay, let's be prepared for a fight because there's a very good chance of needing to. And I'm actually gonna replace these again. Have you seen that Galactus popcorn bucket? No. What's that? Okay, nothing there. Library. Great. Room with a spider. Less great, but I'm down to fight it. Because it sounds like it's just that one spider. So yeah, let's fight it. Nice! I'll happily take both of these. Why does it open that way? Why would it do that? Okay, nothing this way. Nothing this way. I'm gonna throw this in here. Same with these. So this is completely not the way. So we will just get... Right, there's nothing? Yeah. Let's just go up to the top and we'll mark off that this is a nope. Oh, I forgot to grab this stuff. Should probably do that. Okay, this side is a nope. We'll do that so it has enough light though. Then obviously there's that thing. Okay, it's not this way. I really hope we don't have a glitched one. Do that for lighting. We're probably close. I'll be sad if we have another glitched portal area. Wait, no. What is... What is this? I hear lava, that's a good sign. This was nothing. Wherever the furthest point is, we block it. Wait, hold up. Is that glitched to the other one? I wonder if this one goes to the same other one. So where's the chest in here again? I always forget. There it is. Hey, we got that. We'll come back for this room. This one literally has like everything in it. I feel like we're in a maze. Is this it? Another dead end? How unlucky are we at this? I swear we've gone down every other path. This does- oh, it might be a path. Do I have to break through somewhere? Okay, I can confirm this is also not the path. This entire room is not it. Yeah, no, I've had that glitched. So I'm keeping an open mind that we might have to go back. I think I found the lava I was hearing. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be the correct lava. I do ever want to just do this real quick to see. Yeah, no. They own that area now. That's an area we're about to go to. So this area is a nope. That's where we came from. I'm just curious what's in this chest. Bread. I feel like seeing a chest that's just bread is insulting at this point. Yep. Oh. But the apple isn't insulting. Yep. Okay. Dead end. Further dead end. This is the worst. I feel like I've already been here. No, I have not. Maybe I have. What is going on? Oh my goodness. We definitely have a glitched one. Okay, let's go back. And we are running this way, right? Nope. I fear we have a glitched one. I don't think we have checked every possibility yet. Is this where we just were? No. But we've been down. Wait, have we? Yeah, we've been down here. And then this way is nothing. Up here is this where we came from? Yep, this is where we came from. New area? Potential? At the very least, it's spawning a lot of mobs. You hear what I do? Is that the ones that I spawned, or? Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did we just find a dungeon that spawned in the middle of a fortress so it doesn't have the stuff? Because this looks like it's a dungeon thing. What are the chances of that? Bones, thank you. Maybe mine around it, I will. This feels like a good spot to mine around it. Wait, why did I not have those stacked in the first place? We'll put those there for right now. I want diamond horse armor so I can have a fancy horse later. But yeah, that is absolutely not part of this generation. Okay, not going there. Not going there. I think this may have been a dead end, actually. Oh, wait. No, we've already been down there. Nope. Okay. Imagine if we got a god apple from that. But nope. It's another dead end. Okay. And let's check these above areas real quick. It could potentially be down these stairs. Thank you, Minecraft sounds, for being creepy. Nope, okay. I think we do have hidden hallways again. Which is annoying. Because the worst part is it's so random where hiding hallways is. I just want to make sure we checked everywhere before we are just digging everywhere. Not there. Okay. But I think at this point we have checked everywhere, so... Maybe? Have we checked all the connectors to this thing? Because this thing is pretty long. We have not checked here. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. What in the world? Nothing. Great. What I'm slightly concerned about is what if it was supposed to be at the exact spot that that dungeon was? Because there is a chance that it doesn't have a portal because of that. Oh, dark area. That's a good sign. What can I put down? I want everything. I don't think the portal room would be there. I don't understand world generation, so. This looks new. Actually, you know what? Let's just make all of these into sticks at this point. I've been slightly listening for lava, but the lava hasn't actually been leading me places, but I think we just found a new area that was blocked off. Because I'm pretty sure we went every pathway already. So this one's a new one. But the one lava place that we found so far ended up being just regular lava. There it is. Finally found it. That was the most chaotic find ever. Okay, well, let's put the 2 that we currently have. Let's do that real quick. Okay, how many can we make? We can make 3 more. We're gonna need 3. Honestly, it could be worse. Let me just take a quick screenshot of it. And without the coordinates, okay. I do want to continue exploring, seeing how much of an area this is. Because we finally found what we were looking for. So now we can explore without problems. Oh, hi! A nice little entrance. Into death. Both ways. Okay, anything this way? I have the coordinates so we can run around to our heart's content. I don't think we're gonna be able to, what's it called? Words are not wording. I don't think we're gonna be able to find how these connect. I'm pretty sure they were glitched for the connection. But this is kind of wild. Oh wait, that's how the... It was all the way back here? It's the one path we didn't check. Of course it is. What can I put that's obvious? There's not sand down here. That's the connector. How bad is it trying to get to... wherever the library was? Because we found a library. Where was it? Was it this way? No. You know what? I have the coordinates for the library in the stream. That's good enough for me. Let's get back to the portal. Because that was way too much. Just way too much. Okay, I want to check there's nothing over there. So next time we fill it out and we fight the dragon, because we've been doing this for 6 hours now, I think this is a good stopping point. So let me see if there's someone for us to raid out to. I'm not confident. But at least we did find it. There's no one I really want to raid out to today. So I'm just gonna send everyone on their way. I will be live again tomorrow. Honestly, I feel like I need a slight break after how chaotic this one was. So I think we're gonna take a break and do something other than hardcore. And then on Saturday morning, we will do hardcore again. Or maybe I'll take tomorrow to prep ourselves. I'm not sure. Check the Discord and I'll have it listed there. But I feel like this is a great place to end it. Please remember to take care of yourself, eat some food, drink some water, get some sleep, and I will see you all in the next stream. Goodbye!